Now, there we go. This came out, I think, day before yesterday. So this should only take a stream or two. Once I get to the other side, I'll call in my chip. We'll get it done quickly. Just wanted to get it over with and then get back to Fallout 3. It'll give me a nice little bit of a break as well for maybe 2 streams. But this seems to be a follow-up to the Corvette mission. Probably new parts, new posters, stuff like that. But it's called Breach. Oh yeah, this is actually not a Redux mission. Just one moment while I changed the description of this. Oh, it is 20. It is a Redux mission. Ah, whatever. I will print it in anyway. Right, let's start this guy. Venus, a new journey, blah blah blah. Now, the second we get out of the system, the dump is in. That'll make it a bit of a challenge, obviously. I've got the living ship, the Raid, on standby. There's a couple of pieces I want to get for that as well. Well, the copy from its upgrades.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Just make a slight improvement in it. God knows it needs it. Okay. Let's see what rubbish to give us anyway. Rattle spine.
Shield kinetic system.
Anomaly 01. Rattle spine. Oh, that's the... yeah, I've already collected those. Yeah, that's those. These planets are, yeah, that's them. They're rare enough. I think with all of the planets I landed on it. I think I've only seen this like twice or 3 times.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
Yeah. Rubbish. Okay, let's see what we've got. Well, first of all, we've got to make it to the ship.
User initialization sequence complete.
Well, at least it can scan, I'll give it that. Yeah.
Units received.
Now, okay, we're going for the ship, aren't we? Oh, wow. Right, let's go. We'll probably need some of that, I'd say. Probably get me to build something that's usually fixing up the ship in some way. We're probably better off if we just collect a little bit of this. We'll need launch fuel anyway, I'd say. Right, we're heading for the ship, that's the usual thing. Okay, view your progress, blah blah blah. Now, expedition page. Yeah, locate your starship. Yeah, we'll wait till we get the starship and we'll see how many of them we can take out here.
Units received. Units received.
Now. Oh, there's a guy there, I want to just... not a bad scatter on that. Yeah, there's only one here. Always. It seems to be a bug on No Man's Sky. It's the amount of people that came here and actually saved on this planet or this system. Yeah, you'll get that. Always happens during expeditions. can't upload the rest. It doesn't really make much difference anyway. But still. Pretty common. Okay, the ship. Where are you? Down here. Alright, that's enough of those for a while. Yeah. Better get to our ship. New mission. Crew working. Yeah, locate your starship. We know that. There's... Oh, what a piece of junk. Oh well. We'll call it another ship when we get out of the system. Yeah, we'll get that guy in a minute. Let's see what we got here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
One there.
Units received. Units received.
We'll just kind of mark our territory with that said. That would probably do. Not that it makes much of a difference. So, let's see what the damage is. They never make it easy to get out of the system, to be honest. Expedition. Blah blah blah. Collect reward. What is the reward? Okay. Starship. Of course it's launch fuel. Right. What's the damage on this? God, it is rubbish, isn't it? Oh, nice. We got a refiner unit. Hang on. Oh, I'll do this in a moment. Ahaha! We need some... Okay. We need some pure ferret. That's why we got the refiner, obviously. So... Exo... Okay, we put you in here somewhere. We put the refiner... Well, for the time being, we'll leave it there. So... we got any shields? Hazard protection. A sodium based rubbish. Okay. Right. So we need some pure ferret, so we've gotta get some and then we put it into the refiner. We'll probably need carbon as well, something or oxygen to run that. What have we got in here? We have ferrite dust. Yeah, whatever. Some of it, I suppose. Cobalt is not really what we need. Right, we'll just take these big guys for a moment. I have the raid on standby anyway, the anomaly. It's not as kitted out, let's say, as the squid, but there's some parts I want to upgrade on it. I've pretty much done as much as I can do with the squid. Well, not that worried about cash anyway. What's that? Oh, right, we're pretty safe in here for a while, so let's see. Here, what's that guy? Ah, apparently we need an advanced one for that. Oh, hi, Somac. And how have you been? Yeah, just taking a tiny break from Fallout 3. This new expedition came up. It seems to be some kind of add-on for the Corvette. So I'm hoping to grab a few more pieces on this. So whenever I do start to build a large ship, you know, I'll have a lot of pieces to choose from. I'm good, nice. So, yeah, we'll call in our other ship once we get out of the system. We should be easily out of this in 2 streams. And then we can get straight back into Fallout 3. Oh, that's good. So, how's the new year been for you? What's the reward for this one, anyway? Base computer plans. They're going to force us to make a base. And the hyperdrive plans. Well, the hyperdrive plans, obviously, is to get off the planet. We'll be getting rid of that base real quick. Oh, that's good. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's no problem. Everyone gets busy. Yeah, I do it myself a lot. You know, when I get the mood to kind of binge watch maybe an old TV show. I think the last binge watch I did was on a sci-fi series, quite a long one actually. You know, a lot of episodes called Babylon 5. Yeah, that was the last time. Right. This doesn't look like a good place for carbon, guys. Let's see. Yeah, we know about that one. We got something here. No. Okay. We're on the hunt for carbon. Now, carbon is any kind of plant or tree, which I don't see a lot of. Yeah, well, they picked this for a reason, obviously. There's probably some kind of rock here with carbon or something. What else could we make carbon from? There's gotta be something here somewhere. I wonder. Yeah, that's just we've got enough of that. We need to power it now. No. Okay, that's the mystery here. Really never had to make carbon before. Well, there's oxygen. Those stupid plants. Okay, it's one of those really weird plants. Okay. Well, we can't exactly make carbon either, I'll tell you why, because we need to power up. We need to power up the refiner. Where am I getting carbon? The Ark, and I watched the whole first season, and yeah, you were probably watching it in let's say, not a very well lit room. That can really hurt your eyes. Yeah, sometime we're going to get carbon. Such a common thing as well. There's got to be some kind of stone or no, it's got to be a plant. There must be a plant on this, guys. There has to be. See, it's a catch-22. Maybe some of these elements here might make me carbon. But we don't have anything to run the refiner. So we need to get carbon, plain and simple. Or we need to get pure ferrite, one or the other. I'd say that's what it is. It's probably pure ferrite. No, this came up and it has a kind of window to get it done. But it should only take me about 2 streams, Terry. Then we'll get straight back into Fallout 3. Yeah, I thought we'd just get this out and out of the way. This is a new one that came up, and it seems to be a kind of add-on to the Corvette thing. It will probably give me some more pieces, you know, to build with. And how have you been, Terry? Yeah, we'll be straight back into Fallout 3 after we do this. Once we get out of the system, I'll get my own weapon and bring in my own ship and make it a lot quicker. We should then definitely get out in a couple of streams. Yeah, so there must be some kind of pure ferrite then on this planet. If that's the case. Yeah, it's gotta be. That's the catch. See, there's always a catch on these planets to leave you off on, Samak. It makes it quite difficult to get out of here. We need pure ferrite. Now, we can make pure ferrite, obviously, from refining ferrite dust. But we don't have the carbon to power up the refiner. And these planets don't have any plants like that. So there must be some kind of element here with some pure ferrite. They're making it pretty awkward for us, aren't they? You see that one? That has pure ferrite. But we don't have an advanced mining laser. Oh, sugar. Well, obviously there's some way of either getting carbon. Yeah, there's gotta be. So we need carbon or we need pure ferrite. We don't have an advanced mining laser. Hang on, maybe we got, no. Can we make it an advanced? No, we can't. Let's get my multi-tool here, let's see. No, we can make one of those, alright, but what good is that? Okay, let's start looking around, guys. Oh, I could be stuck here for a while till I figure this out. Yeah, it's a waste of time picking up this junk. Let me see. Yeah, even that stuff, I can't do it. Oh. Alright.
Units received.
Oh, that's just ferrite dust as well. Oh, I take it anyway. Kind of a catch-22. Let's see about this guy. Yeah, we just go with the language, because I'm not going to track down that junk. Might as well take the oxygen. Yeah, it's all. One of these must be pure ferrite, guys. It's as simple as that. It's gotta be. Oh, hang on, these guys, they could be, yeah, there could be carbon on those. Is there? Yeah, we haven't been down here. One or the other, we'll see. Unidentified, here we go, what's this?
Units received.
There we go. There's the carbon we need. We're out of here. I didn't think they were carbon. There's a ton of carbon here. Yeah, we're good to go.
Units received.
Oh, sugar. Haha, wasn't that lucky?
Technology recharge.
Right, let's get some of this carbon.
Units received.
We'll just get plenty enough and then we'll get out of here. Doing vanilla Fallout 4. Yeah, it's always the best way, really. You know, if you're going to play mods, I think with any BGS game, it should be just something for, you know, just to make the game a little nicer for you, you know? Maybe a spot to hold your followers or something like that. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's not that hard. Um, but it's very frustrating because the lack of decent pieces, you know, you can use. You know, there's some mods that can make it a little bit easier. Well, there's only one mod really that can make it easier. The rest is aesthetic, where you get more pieces and nicer pieces, and that's a place anywhere. You know, where you can put objects really close together, or even, you know, one a little bit within the other, which makes it, you know, really easy. But the way it is with Fallout, to be honest, even with the vanilla building, if you pick a decent area, well, it's you can't pick a decent area, but in the settlements themselves, if you're making the floor base, you just start from the highest peak, and then just fill out, and you've got a big platform, and work away. Yeah, just as simple as that, really. And the rest then is just piecing it together. Good evening, Retro, and how have you been? Yeah, we've taken a tiny, tiny break from Fallout 3. We'll get back to it as soon as we do this expedition. Shouldn't take me any more than maybe 2 streams. Once I get out of this system, I'll call in my own ship, and we can get around quicker. But I'm kind of looking forward to doing this. It seems to be this expedition an add-on to the Corvette one. So I'm hoping on this maybe we get more pieces or something. And of course, Happy New Year to you and yours. I hope the coming year is pretty wonderful for you. But it's the same kind of base thing in every game. It's pretty much the same with Subnautica, where they give you a really horrible terrain to work with. And the way it is with a settlement, if you can get a fairly level, clean floor space, but when they give you a platform to build on, you're pretty okay. Fallout 4 actually has some pretty good ones to choose from, the concrete, wood, all of that stuff, which I was surprised they didn't have that on Starfield. You were forced to build directly on the ground, and it uses a system where, you build and it would literally kind of flatten the ground to kind of push it down. The problem with that, and it's a hard thing to do for any game, so I'm surprised BGS tried it. Usually within a few days or whatever, or a cell reset, the land will kind of push up to its original level, or even the old plants and stuff will appear. So now you've got a settlement, let's say, with the ground coming right up through it, so that's no good. But the way you would work that one is you would probably build one like that on a kind of maybe a couple of feet a higher plane. Then you would build from that, and automatically you would get the pillars beneath, and then you destroy that piece and just use that to kind of push yourself out. But it's a horrible system. Yeah, horrible, isn't it? They have a lot of mods for it, and in a way, that's made BGS very lazy, very, very lazy. But I was very, very, very disappointed, Selmac, with the building on Starfield. Let's say not even that it was kind of set pieces. You could probably live with that. Well, first of all, there wasn't enough. Number 2, they were very, very buggy, especially when you were doing the transport module things, bringing the stuff in and out, doing your own little kind of factory kind of thing. And then you had, obviously, the ground coming back up to a settlement, which was horrible. Trees, all of that stuff, everything came back. But I will say, and you won't hear me say this a lot, getting a game, let's say, where you can terraform the ground and it actually stays that way is a pretty complicated thing. the game I see do it best would have been Valheim. And even with Valheim, there's a small possibility that a partial area might get restored, or during an update, a small piece of it would, get restored to its original. But it was rare enough. No Man's Sky here, is just like Starfield. Even worse, actually, when it comes to the ground coming back. You know, this one here, yeah, within maybe a week in game, it'll all come back. Yeah. So on this, you would probably use that system where, let's say, there's reasonable enough area. You get a little hill or a little molehill or whatever the case may be. You'd build one piece on that, and then from that you'd build out where you'd get the supports coming in, and then you destroy that piece and kind of work from that, if you had a big enough area. But this is just like Subnautica. It's very hard to get a good spot, to build. Subnautica won't let you terraform at all, which is probably the best thing in that kind of scenario, so nobody gets disappointed. Spend 20 hours on a base and then come back in maybe after the weekend and find out that the whole thing is destroyed. Mm. 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 No, I wouldn't call it talking bad. As a customer, if you buy something from someone and you're not happy with it, yeah, I definitely think you've got a right to complain or to point out what you think, in your opinion, is the problem with the game. I wouldn't call that talking bad. Talking bad would be something like a direct and personal attack, which yeah, but as a customer, absolutely. Yeah, as a paying customer, you have a right to be dissatisfied with something you buy. Feedback. Well, yeah, we know they love feedback. After all, what was it? What do we know about making games? Well, zero, really. We know zero about making games. But at least we know what we like. Surely they'll give us that. Mm. No company, or no government, or no person, or no organization. Mm. Mm. Yeah, exactly. As a consumer, you have a right to complain. No, I was just saying, I wouldn't consider it talking bad, Jonathan. Talking bad would be like, if you personally attack someone there. Yeah, that would be kind of talking bad, I'd say. Mm. Yeah, but that's just clickbait. So Mac, either you see it on YouTube, where you get one group and they're fiercely defending BGS, and then you get another group or streamer that's fiercely kind of running them down. But I can understand why you would be. It is a much loved kind of franchise with its IPs, and it has a lot of nostalgia for people. So when they see it going sideways, I can understand, let's say, people being a little bit nasty. But most of it is just, people trying to get clicks and views, on YouTube or Twitch or whatever the case may be. And even if they get, upvotes or downvotes or whatever, or likes or dislikes, that still feeds the algorithm, that kind of stuff. The small people, well, I'd say some of them probably want maybe a little bit of attention or whatever the case may be. Not many, I'd say. And then some like to be kind of tribal, where you're on one side or the other. No, if BGS do something that I think it's quite good, I'll say it. And if, I don't have to be right or wrong. It's just, talking about the things that I prefer. Stuff like that. But the shipbuilding was pretty decent, I thought. Although it was very, very, very buggy. In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, if you were building a ship and you didn't finish it so it could fly, you couldn't save it, so Mac. So if you didn't have all the pieces or whatever the case be, and you could spend an hour, maybe two, figuring out the system, and then you'd have to abandon the whole thing and start again, or buy some stuff that you don't need. But it had to be in a flyable condition. That was bad. And I think you couldn't store any parts that you got, you know. On No Man's Sky, it's different. It's exactly the way I think it should be. Mm. 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 It's a matter of it's subjective, really, isn't it? You know, it doesn't really matter if it's good or bad. You know, it's something you did and you like it. You know. Hmm. I've managed. Yeah, that makes people feel. Yeah. If you aren't calling actual names of people, then criticizing a company product decisions is fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But when you're a paying customer, Jonathan, you buy a product and you're not happy, you absolutely have the right to call it out. And it doesn't matter if you're in a minority or a majority or if you're right or wrong. As a paying customer, you may have that right. And you have the right to say that without being attacked or cancelled. It's just your person. Like, if everyone was attacked and cancelled for, you know, their personal opinions, yeah, that's a little bit, you know, a little bit bad. It is, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Any company, I know what you mean. Some people would be fiercely defensive of a company if it was founded maybe in their country, that kind of stuff. But the way I look at Jonathan is, it doesn't matter where they were founded. It doesn't matter what country they're coming from. If they're a huge company, they didn't get there by, let's say, you know, being nice to their customers or whatever, no matter what kind of PR they push out. A company's main reason for existence is to make money. To make money for itself, its shareholders, and its CEOs. Not necessarily its workers, you know. And they want to make more and more money every quarter to make the company look like it's growing and growing and growing all the time, and the stocks and shares are going up, 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 up. And that's exactly what it's there for. And they're not hiding that fact. This is, you know, this is a kind of an obvious thing. So, yeah, feeling sorry for a company that sole purpose is to squeeze every last nickel and dime from you, whether it's fair or not, or more or not. No, I don't think they would deserve any kind of sympathy, to be honest, if they fall into hard times, because this is something like that old saying, you reap what you sow, you know. Hmm. Oh, it probably is, yeah. But with it's the one probably with the warp drives or the engines. There was a similar one. Yeah, there was. That's an old one. Fighter Nara. Oh no, sorry, that was Starfield. Remember, you could warp in. You could glitch in a couple of engines. Yeah, on the Starfield one. Yeah. Be careful when you do the DLC. No, I've seen that before. It's happened before. Where you glitch and fall right through the whole thing. What I usually do when I go into the DLCs is I'll do a few saves, but something like that is, it's not too bad. Go back to your earlier save, try it again. If it happens again, get out of the DLC, go back, let's say, to, you know, the main story area. Just turn off your console, turn it back on again, then travel back to the DLC. It should clear up. Or if that fails, you know, just hard reset your console. You shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, that happened to me quite a few times on the DLCs. It happens from time to time here as well in No Man's Sky. You know, you can come in and go into a space station and fall right through it. It's pretty easy to get out of now, because with the new update where you can call in your ship and you can kind of float in space, yeah, it's pretty easy to get out of. But before that update came in, all you had is a reload. You know, that's all you had. Mm. is SpaceX and BGS. Yeah. Well, let's say everyone will have certain interests in certain companies, of course. Hmm. It duplicates parts. Never been much of an issue for me. I've got like hundreds and hundreds of each of the parts. I've got a full quantity, let's say, of fleet ships going out. They bring back tons of parts. I've capped out the money. I've got about 20 billion, I think, in stock I can't sell. So yeah. But I suppose if you were starting off and you wanted to get the parts, yeah, the parts are easy enough. Hmm. Well, it's been in every single game, Terry. Guys, can you tell me one BGS game where you haven't encountered a bug where you fell through the map? As I can't think of one. It's happened to me in Fallout 4. It's happened to me in New Vegas. It's even happened to me on No Man's Sky. You know. Yeah, it's not that much of a biggie. But it will happen more, to be honest, on a BGS game. But yeah, I was reading up on something. Um, yeah, I think the CEO of what's it called? Yeah, the two companies, let's say, that started buying shares. What was it? The two CEOs are actually cousins. How's that? Yeah, and another thing that actually got under my radar, guys, but apparently it happened maybe 3-4 months ago. There was a massive smuggling ring that seemed to be busted. They were smuggling really high-powered NVIDIA chips to China, kind of circumventing the embargo thing that's going on there. But yeah, apparently they got 4 guys, 2 Asians and 2 Americans, I think. Yeah, although the coverage they did on the NBC, I think it was, they just mentioned the Asians. They didn't mention the other two, but I'm nearly sure it was 4. Hmm. Yeah, I think Trump banned high-tech chips going to China, which I can see why, to be honest. They're looking now at this AI race, some act like, the nuclear weapon thing during the Cold War, where you're trying to develop something before someone else. So if you spend billions and billions and trillions, let's say on research and development and something, and then you make it, and then you sell a chip, let's say to China, whatever the case may be, for them to probably reverse engineer it, yeah. Yeah, but I think within the last few weeks, he's restricted that. I think that guy from Nvidia managed to get round Trump. I think it was about a month ago, and yeah, there's certain chips now, but I think the top 2 chips are still restricted. The problem with the chips that's going in is they can be used in weapon systems. They're pretty high grade stuff. But they were literally making a fortune. I think they were charging 27 grand a chip. Yeah. Mm. But it's only a matter of time, guys, before China will, set up their own system to produce their own chips. I'm surprised I haven't done it so far. Well, I don't know about that. I wouldn't say. I don't think that they have the hardware in place. No matter how good they get their AI. What have we seen AI doing so far? Well, as far as we're concerned, they're making videos on YouTube, it's doing help desks and doing stuff like that. It does have a place, obviously, in military weapons, of course. But, you won't see it driving taxis or, being a bartender or a waiter or a construction worker anytime too soon. So it is a slight threat, all right, but it's it's kind of bottlenecked, because our hardware technology is, you know, it's not that good compared to, the progress they've been making with AI. Halo. Yeah, I've never played it. Yeah. I've never played. That's an Xbox thing, isn't it? It's a Microsoft thing. I do know they made a disastrous movie of it, didn't they? But wasn't that 1, 2, 3 games or something that did that? Didn't they sack all those guys, Terry? Or 342 games or something they were called. I thought they sacked them all. We're just getting this caravan and then we go. It's already a taxi. These driverless taxis are about illegal here. And you know why they're illegal? Because they've killed a lot of people. Yeah, I mean a ton of people. The only way you could make something safe like that is you would have to put it on a track that it couldn't move from. Yeah. Illegal here as well. The tech is definitely not up there. Yeah. Do you remember that guy on YouTube? He used to always be promoting, he had those self-drive cars. But yeah, he was at a junction turning right or something, and his software mistaked, I think, a sign or something. You remember that one? For the real thing or something. And pushed him head on in front of a massive truck. And that was the end of him. Yeah, he had a whole channel about it. But there's been a lot of nasty accidents. But there's been a lot of deaths due to AI, Well, not exactly due to AI, but let's say I don't think it's ready for that, to be honest. But, companies will push something out whether it's ready or not, because if they hold back on it, their momentum is pretty much gone and they'll lose everything. So they kind of push it out knowing there's kind of mistakes that they might be able to, fix it later. It's much like releasing a game, where it's got a lot of bugs, but you need to get it out now and you need to get the money, and then we'll worry about the mistakes. We'll fix those after. Unfortunately, when you put AI in control of cars and taxis and stuff like that, you're paying with life, with human life, Oh, hi, Dread. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can understand it in games, even though it shouldn't be done retro. But it's like, imagine if one of the massive industrial military complex companies came out with a really good missile system, yeah, and they did a really good show, and it was used to, to help and defend, let's say, American troops. Let's say they knew there was a few bugs in that where, it might maybe explode 1 or 1,000 times and kill people, or it might be off by a few meters, which, that kind of stuff. Well, yeah, you're putting lives at risk. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Oh, the boomers. Yeah, in the but there's a nice there's a nice little run you can do down the side, and that if you can manage to get to the fence. But yeah, it'd be very easy to it'd be very easy to not Nuvei. Yeah, there's a guy there with a fat man. What I would usually do is I'd come from the other side, where a large rock is. I'd come in with a sniper rifle, hit him once, takes out about, well, it depends on what level you are. Maybe, you'd have to hit him maybe 3 or 4 times. Hit him once, push right back until I can sneak in again. 3 to 5 times, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah. That one, you'd have to plan it out a bit. But yeah, I know the guy. Now, okay. Let's get back and let's get this done, guys. I think we have enough carbon after this. So. we need that, and we need 50 pure ferrite.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we're out of range. Yeah, I forgot we don't have any of that fancy stuff. We just gotta get right up. Right, so we're off the planet here anyway, guys. It won't take much longer. We just, have to get our own shipping into the system. It shouldn't take too long. Well, that'll be one way. Yeah, we couldn't find any. Yeah. Right, let's fix up this guy. We'll get this piece of junk out of here.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
There we go. Oh, and this. Oh, hermetic seal and metal plating. Okay. We need condensed carbon for that one. And where's the metal plating? There's the metal plating. So we need some how much condensed carbon do we need? The hermetic seal. Serious? There it is. Okay. We can do that. We need carbon. Where is it? I'll take some of this, but... There. Let's get out of here. We'll be good. No. Hermetic seal. Now. Let's fix up this guy.
Component repaired.
That's that.
Technology repaired.
So. That all seems to be powered off enough, guys. I think we can get out of here. Now. Yeah, we know about that. It's not gonna go away, is it? There it is. Oh, this is kind of buggy now because of the expedition. Let me see. Yeah, you won't get a shot at the discoveries on this. Okay. Now, what do we do? What's next? Leave the planet, then warp to a new system, then reach the rendezvous, and this one here. Acquire that. Then assemble... Oh! Okay, we won't be calling in our ship, probably. Yeah, we've got to assemble one of these. We can do it anyway. Search the wreckage of a lost Oh! I see what this one is, guys. They're adding the Corvette to the the kind of wreckage thing you can find. That's interesting. Well, it's interesting if you can get unique pieces. But if there's no unique pieces, it's kind of rubbish. Because you can, buy them easy enough. Okay. Let's see what else we've got on that. Let's have a look. Reach that. Oh, I see. Destroy asteroids. We'll do that in a moment. Deploy a submarine. Reach ocean depths. Collect sea glass. Record underreach. Okay, over 6 kilos. What's the other one? Kill biological horrors. Yeah, we know what those guys are. Adopt Floating companion. I didn't know we could do that. Oh, that must be new. Yeah. That was your plan until you couldn't find a launcher. Oh. Yeah. Okay, there seems to be some new animals here. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Completely explore a derelict freighter. Cool. I'm just running through these, so if I come across them in the meantime, I can take them out beforehand. Purge tree hungering. Yeah, well, I definitely have to bring in my gun for that. Crush a vile grub. That's easy enough. So what have we got now? Blah blah blah. Collect storm crystals. Harvest 5, yeah, blah blah blah. Radiant shards. Visit all moons of a gas giant. Spacewalk into a black hole. Ooh. That's one thing I never thought of doing, to be honest. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, you're playing, what is it, Fallout 4, isn't it? You probably picked that up in where that Mare Ghoul is. Yeah. Yeah, probably. There's a few legendary ones as well. Extractor, okay, yeah. That's interesting. That's one thing I never thought of doing, actually. Reach the final one, blah blah blah. Discover creatures on the final world. Gather polished stone. Reassemble a complete skeleton. Catch your first 3 fish, and the rest are kinda... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Now, let's go. We should get 1 for leaving space, and then 1 for leaving the system. Now, the second we find the gas giant, we'll land on the moons. We get it over real quick. To be honest, I'd prefer to bring in my own ship on this. And there we go. Now, let's see what we get for this. Very soothing, yeah? Let's see. Base computer plans, hyperdrive plans. There we go. Now, let's see where we are. Are we anywhere around the gas giant? We're nowhere around the gas giant. Doesn't matter. There'll be 1 on the way. No hyperdrive. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we're not getting out of here that easy. We've got to do the hyperdrive. Let's see. Hopefully we got enough to build this guy.
Technology installed.
We'll see if we can buy some of this stuff, guys. Need 1 of those and we need, yeah, okay. Surely we'll be able to find some. The chromatic metal now, we'd need, sugar. It's abandoned. There should be copper here somewhere, gold. Okay. Has this got copper? No, that doesn't have copper. How many are in this system? Just those 2. It doesn't make sense, guys. Yeah. We need the hyperdrive to get out of here. Does it? Does quartzite convert? Nice. Yeah, cool. That was if I got desperate enough then. I would, yeah, I have it, well, I have it on my old save. I got all of the recipes. But, yeah, that would be perfect. Let's check here. We have a good chance of maybe finding, a circuit board. Nice. Yeah, I usually do it with copper because it's more common. But at my old save, I've got all the recipes because I did a bit of experimenting. I've obviously done it once, obviously, to get the recipe. We'll just check this little guy and see what's there. You know all the tricks, yeah? I've got a few hours myself on that game. This is a good bit out, guys, isn't it? Ah, it is. Here. It's definitely worth having a look anyway. It does, yeah. On any game, I suppose. No, let's have a little nosy around here, guys. Never know what we'd find. With a bit of luck, we'll pick up one of those boards. Ooh. Ah, come on. Multi-tool, blah blah blah.
Inventory full.
Inventory full? Are you joking me? Okay, we'll push some junk to the starship. My inventory is not full. What the?
Inventory full.
Guys, my inventory is not full. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's see.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Weird, isn't it? Yeah, most of my time will be on that as well. I've got tons of room on my exosuit. I mean tons of room. I've got tons of room on my starship. No, I should just go into another one. If you fill up one, yeah. That's weird, isn't it? I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, there's probably nothing in it, and it's bugged. Yeah. But, no, I was just interested because I haven't seen that one before. I have a reasonable amount of time on this game. Yeah, that one is working. Oh. I have an Atlas Pass, I brought one with me. It's a bug. Yeah, it's gotta be. But first time I've ever seen it. Oh yeah, let's have a look at this. Obviously there won't be anything on it. Oh, everyone else's little base. Cool. Nanites. This guy has nanites. Oh well, we might visit him in a second. Why not? It's probably a mole farm he's got. I was kind of worried for a second. I thought it kind of cut me off from storing anything. I think we're done, guys. Yeah, not much here. Okay. So, we need one of those little circuit board thingies. There it is. Yeah. Once we get the quartzite and break it down, we should be good to go. We need carbon as well. We have enough carbon to just about. Want to be careful. We'll get stuck for carbon. Oh, hang on. Here we go. What have we got here? Look at this. Connection lost. Data missing. Don't Oh, I don't even have 27,000. Interesting. What about this? Alright. Yeah, let's take it.
Product received.
Let's take that guy. Oh, I want that, guys. I've never seen this for sale before. Yeah, I've been to a lot of stations. Yeah, I'm working on, you know, where you can hold 9,999. I think I was just doing the pirate missions to get it. I've never seen cursed dust for sale before. I wonder, is it something new? Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind bringing back a few thousand on that. Never use it, but I have a stockpile of everything. Okay. Right, we should be good to go. Oh, well, can't get in there. And obviously we don't have the tech here. But I did bring over a pass with me, and it's in the anomaly. Okay. Right, let's go get our quartzite. Get this chromatic metal, we'll get out of here. Oh, there it is, yeah. So that's what we can make it from, guys. Copper, cadmium, emerald. No, you reckon we can make it from quartzite? It didn't come up there, let me see. Well, one of those anyway. Let me see. Okay, where's the log? Here it is. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Copper, cadmium. Yeah. Doesn't say anything about quartzite. Oh, we'll give it a shot anyway. Nice to the metal refined, blah blah blah. It wouldn't say it all anyway. Oh, hi Mighty High, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. Yeah, this just came up, Mighty High. We're just doing this, it'll probably only take about 2 streams. It seems to be a new expedition, and it's something about the Corvette. I think they're pushing in as derelicts in this one. Maybe adding some new parts and some new posters and stuff. So yeah, looking forward to this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's gotta be tons of that around anyway. Well, let's check the other planet, but we'll try that one as well. Where's that other planet? Yeah, we'll give that one a shot. We'll see if it works with that quartzite. Yeah, well, right at the start of this, so it's always going to be a bit nasty, you know, getting out of the system. But at the very least, I might bring in my ship as well, because there's a couple of good upgrades in that I want to duplicate. So it would be worth a couple of thousand nanites to get it in. Especially the weapon. Now we have got... There it is there. Oh, it's a long way away, isn't it? Here. Let's do a little bit of scanning, guys, while we're here. Now, hopefully those idiot sentinels will stay off our back. We really don't need that. Now with this hopeless gun and exosuit. Here, just give me one. Sick. Yeah, I think we need to find shelter for a little bit, guys, till this blows over. The suit I've got, rubbish, with I think 0 upgrades. We'll just wait here for a little bit. So, what were you streaming, Mighty? Yeah, I can take this opportunity now to get something to drink. But these guys, Hello Games, let's say with this, they've built up quite a community and reputation these past couple of years by doing the right things. Irony is, I brought over about 3,000 or 4,000 chromatic metal, but it's in the anomaly. And we can't get to the anomaly until we get the hyperdrive up and running. And to get the hyperdrive up and running, we need chromatic metal. So obviously, one of those. Yeah. Do you ever have one of those days, Jonathan? A good 6 hours sleep would help, I suppose. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's like I had a miniature stroke or something. I said it perfectly, but it didn't come out that way. Blah. Imagine getting tongue-tied with that. I usually don't when you trip up like that. A good blah, 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 really helps. Oh my god. We're not too bad. Hey, we're still breathing oxygen. That's what counts. For a while at least. Now, I want to get one close by. Sodium. There it is. Ah, look, it's right there, guys. We'll make a run for this. We can collect some cash while we're here, why not? Try and get through this quick if we can. Well, I bought some carbon, so we're okay for a while. Scanning a few of these on the way down won't hurt. Right, let's see. Can we make, maybe we'd have to refine it twice, probably. But I would always use copper because usually it's so abundant. And to be honest, with the freighters coming back, I've got way too much of it. Usually sell it off. Seen worse of guns. We might as well take it all anyway. There might be some stage, even if we can't refine it, might use it for something. There. Right, let's see. Can we refine this old guy? I'm nearly sure this makes carbon, guys, but I'm not sure. Oh no! This makes the other form of this. Oh, it does! Yeah, it makes chromatic metal. Cool. That's all we need. We got it. On my old save I've got all of the ingredients, so I just kept randomly putting in junk. but never used that. Well, probably did when I was experimenting. Yeah, they missed that one, didn't they?
Units received. Units received.
I know one of those expensive ones just makes carbon.
Units received.
Okay, we're good to go, guys. Yep, that will do. Now, where is my ship? Get back, we'll fix this up. This is the remastered one. Yeah, a new expedition came up. It's just out a couple of days. I'll call in my ship and we'll get it over and get it done real quick. It's some kind of add-on to the Corvette one. We'll probably get more modules and stuff. And then we'll get straight back into Fallout 3. I sold all that junk and got everything ready for the next few steps we need to take on that. Give us a nice little break as well for a stream or two. So, how have you been, Wolf? Starship. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh, we need 5 microprocessors. Oh, we'll need a lot of that, guys. We need 5 carbon nanotubes. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. There's the 5 carbon nanotubes anyway. There's the 5 microprocessors, okay? So now... Done! We're diddly done. What are we gonna power that? Oh yeah, we need to make a warp cell. One of these. We need antimatter and we need antimatter housing. Antimatter. We need a little bit more condensed carbon, guys. Just enough to get us out of here. The mothership, Azita, looks different than I remember. I'm fine. Oh, yeah, that's the alien one. I remember that one. Ah, that's good. That's good. I'm a long way off before we get to that. But I was just thinking about the tactics I used to use before. With that almost perfect perk, let's say at level 30. You know, when we level it out to the end. I can still max out all of that junk, even though I was lucky, even though I took the strength perk. Do you remember that ant mission? Them. Yeah. We can pick any one of 2. I think one goes to perception and the other goes to strength, and it's a permanent one on the stats, so we should still be able to do it. But I'll have to hold off on them until I get to level 30. But I remember the way I used to do it before. Obviously, I'd leave the bubblehead in Megaton. You know, give me a little bit of time to get that out of the way, and then kind of clean up with the bobbleheads. Get everything up to about 9, except the experienced one and the other one. You know, the one that controls health and the other thing. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be able to max it out. Not that it's a thing, but it's kind of nice to max it. So what do we need, guys? Oh yeah. Where are you? I should do it. No, we're going for antimatter, wasn't it? Warp cell. We need one of those. We need one of those. I need one of those. refill from the inventory. There it is. We are done. We're out of here. Let's see, can we scrounge up anything before we go? See, I've got a ton of that chromatic metal. I was thinking about bringing the raid. Well, I have it on the other side, so I don't know. I might bring it in because there's a couple of the upgrades I want to duplicate. Kind of rare ones. What's that? 5 of 11. I think we're good. Oh, hang on. A few more. Oh my god, that's not a great scanner. Come on now. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. That's enough. We've done everything we can. I doubt we'll be able to upload that. Oh, we can. Now, okay, let's get out of here. The second we warp to the system, we can call in the anomaly and pull that junk out, the stuff we need. I'll probably wind up scrapping this ship when I bring the other one in. I brought about 8 million as well. There's stuff to sell. Just some stuff I had left over. But if we bring in the other ship, this will go really quick. Well, we'll see, but I'll hold back on the ship for a little bit. Now, that's that. We'll land on the space station, we'll collect our reward, and then we'll see what the next steps are. Oh, we gotta do 15 asteroids. We'll see if we can take that out straight away. Where's the asteroid field? Here. There it is. Yeah, that's one of them. Well, we're here now anyway, might as well use it. Rubbish gun. Hang on here, let me just get here for a moment. There we go. Now, let's get out of here. Where is that space station? Yeah. Ah, another deserted space station. This is rubbish. Yeah, 1 star. Well, they're not all deserted, but this one is. We'll have a quick look. But I'm definitely bringing my gun in. We will need it. There doesn't seem to be much here. Oh, hang on. Couple of nanites, and what do we got here? Yeah, they're selling cursed dust. This must be new. The only way to get this was from the pirate ones. Yeah, it's got to be new. That's something I'm interested in stocking up on. And I've never used it, actually. Ah, of course. Oh, hang on. Stupid me. Let's go out and bring in the anomaly, and I'll get that junk I have on it. We change up the weapon, see what we can do. Here, I might as well just check this before I go anyway. There really wouldn't be much in there worthwhile. And let's just see what we've got here. Ah, bit late now.
Inventory full.
Ah, buggy. Oh, pirate stuff. Right. Let's get that anomaly. Now they'll want us to build another Corvette for some reason, which I think is silly. Well, we'll be leaving it behind, so it doesn't really matter. But it's lucky I brought in that junk to sell. It would have taken a long time to get the money for it. There we go. Well, we won't be able to get the stuff yet because I need to sell the junk I'm bringing out of here. But we can collect it at least. We need at least a 2-star system, I'd say, to be sure it isn't deserted, abandoned. Ah, this guy should have some junk as well. Now that I'll take out later myself. We can bring back some quicksilver as well. And it does actually transport back, which is kind of cool. Hey. Oh, wow. Oh, we're in an abandoned system, of course. Yeah, we're in an abandoned system. That I didn't know. When they say abandoned, they really mean it, don't they? I didn't think it would affect us, but there you go. Yeah, we'll bring the Atlas Pass. Of course. We'll bring some ammo. That's the junk I have to sell. And that's an extra one for the suit. There's some batteries we'll need, obviously. And this is just basically for powering up the ships and junk. Might as well get it now. We'll dump all of that junk into the ship, and then we can sell when we get there. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. This one came up, fan. It's the latest expedition. I should be able to get it through it quick enough. And I'm hoping that they're going to be giving out some new Corvette parts, because I haven't got around to building a proper one yet. So, how have you been? Yeah, we'll just be on this for a couple of streams. I can get through this pretty quick. I'm going to bring in my weapon anyway once I sell this junk. Yeah, we can, you see it? Yeah, we can copy them. I don't know about bringing in the raid, but we'll see. I think there's a couple of upgrades in that I want to clone. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We can sell this anyway. Right, let's get going. So, what have you been up to, fan? Okay. Next. Oh, nice. Here we go. What the? Ah, you're kidding me. Hang on. It won't let us get here until we... I didn't see that one. That could be a bit of a problem. No, we're diddly done. Guys, am I missing something here? That's our checkpoint. We need special engine for that, and we haven't got it. Oh, hang on. We didn't collect a reward. Yeah, it's in the reward. We didn't collect a reward. There it is. Ha ha ha. There it is. It's pre-packaged as well. Yeah, I knew there was something wrong there. Just creating some guns, and now, yes, I started into the level, which is, you never know. You never know. I'll get that one up there. Perfect. Now we should be able to go there. Now there was another one. We shot down some asteroids. Where's that one? So there it is. What's the reward for this? Advanced equipment blueprints. Yeah, blah blah. Yeah, they're gonna get us to do a lot of that junk, aren't they? Yeah, well. As soon as you encounter someone, yeah? One of them is autocannon. Oh, I see. Yeah. 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 Let me see. Are you playing Starfield, is it, or are you playing this? The autocannon, the 20mm. I remember something like that from Starfield. Yeah. Okay. New Vegas. Oh right. Oh the weapon you carry. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played that one as well. Oh, yeah, it's a modded one. I see. Hey, what's that, guys? What is that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not getting interested in it anyway. So, let's get back to phase 1. So what have we got to do? Yeah, we need that one. Yeah, okay. We'll go straight there. Now, it said something about landing on every moon around a certain system. We'll do that shortly. Yeah. So you're using mods on it, yeah. Don't think there's the option to do that on Xbox, but PC, yeah, you can have it a pretty heavily modded game. Some really nice mods for New Vegas. Okay. Now we should be able to get there. Of course the hyperdrive has no fuel. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do, guys. I forgot to bring the stupid fuel. I knew I messed up something. It's too late now. We'll have to make it on the way. I knew I forgot something. Okay, I don't want to be making that junk, but what can we do? There. Let's see if we can buy some. I had an absolute ton of that as well. And I forgot to bring it. But we should be okay anyway if we bring the Raid. It uses a different kind of fuel source. Oh. Guys, they're bringing us across abandoned worlds. This is going to be kind of iffy. Yeah, I really need a station where we can, we might have to stray out from the path in a moment. Yeah, this is going to be iffy. They seem to be bringing us through a ton of abandoned worlds. Okay, let's get to this anyway. What have we got here? And oh, hello games, of course. And this is different. Especially that dust for sale. I don't know, maybe it was always on the abandoned worlds and I didn't really notice. Probably. Don't really hang out around them much, to be honest. It might be here, I'd say. Save herself a little bit of hassle. Yeah, it's giving us those strange worlds as well. No. Is this where we... Yeah, this is exactly where we have to go. I give him a little scan, we'll make some cash, we'll move out of here. This probably only has one life form. Get a few nanots for that one if we can find them. Oh, there's more than one on this, I'd say. 12? You gotta be kidding me. On a planet like this?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, yeah, I like these planets. You're protected from a storm as well. Now, let me make myself just a tiny bit more comfortable. Now, we already have the Atlas Pass, so we should get into anything we need to get into. And we'll just take a few of these while we're here. Yeah, they're probably behind the mountain. Right. Let's log in. Oh, surely we don't have to fight those guys. You see, I'm at a disadvantage. To get my weapon, I need to sell that junk for nanites, and I can't sell that junk if they don't get to an inhabited system. There we go. We'll take it anyway. I might be able to use it later. There, let's see what it needs us to do. Yeah, I'm sitting awkwardly on this. Let me see if I can get more comfortable. My doggos here are in the way as well. You're okay. No, you're okay. Come on, go back to sleep. You're okay. I just need to move you a tiny bit. Yeah. Construct that. Search for deep space. Okay. Oh, it's going to be. It's going to be like the. I think it's going to be something like the freighters, but you know they're pretty small. Okay. It's weird. Let's see. Will it even show up here? No, I don't see it here. Maybe we, Huh. It would be on the ship, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, probably in a ship. Okay, oh hang on. We've got to get that reward. Where is it? Yeah. Timestamp 1, collect reward. There it is. We got the rangefinder plans. Yeah, we need the plans. Blah 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 blah. And 5 slots. Blah blah blah. There we go. Now we can make this guy. Oh yeah, sorry. This one. Ah, solar high, here we go. Okay. That's gonna be something, isn't it? Quantum computer, solar mirror. Well, at least to give us the plans for that. Okay, we'll be here for a little bit, guys, see if we can craft this. So we need, what is it again we need? Where do we actually make this, anyway? Here. There it is. Okay, we need metal plating, that's okay. Quantum computer, solar mirror. There's the quantum computer, microprocessor, blah blah blah. Antimatter and microprocessor. This is going to be a nightmare. Okay. What was it? Quantum computer. Well, we're safe in here. Anyway, that's our quantum computer. The other one was a solar mirror, wasn't it? Solar mirror. Oh, yeah, we need gold. We'll have to go. Yeah. Apart from that, I think we're okay. And we need, what do we need? Metal sheeting, wasn't it? We don't even have the junk for that. Okay, we'll do a little bit of messing here, I suppose. That's definitely not enough. Here, let me just fill this in for a second. Everything is getting in the way. Put the important stuff up there. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. So, we need ferrite dust, guys. We should be okay, because even on a storm and these planets are pretty well protected. Now, have we enough carbon to get us through this? Here, let me see. Oh, we have. We've got a ton of carbon. Okay, just in case we'll pick a bit more. So we're looking for... It should be easy enough. Alright, dust, of course. Oh! Yeah, there's another one here. It says picking up shards. That would be easy to get out since we're here. Where is it again? Friends in odd places, tendrils, blah blah blah. It might be here in phase 2, is it? Deploy a submarine, reach that, connect sea, record underwater, okay. Phase 4. There it is, 12 of them. Now is a good time. Let's make sure this guy is charged up anyway.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, okay.
Technology recharge. Technology
Right, we'll collect the charge or the shards and we'll Get that metal as well.
Units received.
Oh, where is that shard? Come on, dude, you seen one a moment ago. Oh. I don't know if they're worth the hassle, guys.
Units received.
They're too far out. Well, we might as well head down there anyway. We can pick up... Oh, there it is. There it is. We'll pick some of the other junk. We can call the ship in anyway now. We're not too bad. I just collect a little bit of that to cover our backside, maybe some of that. And we'll obviously do a little bit of scanning on the way down. But I like these planets. You know, you're protected from a storm on these, so it doesn't really matter about storms. Although they're very, very, very barren. It's unusual to see 12 different species. Usually there's just one on these. Oh, have we got waste of time, guys? We haven't got the stupid advanced laser. I wonder, can we build it yet? It will hold us right back to the end before we get a chance to. That is a pity. Not a hope. But I tell you what we can do. Yeah.
Technology installed.
Yeah. We'll get that one in
Weather
here.
update. Storm clearing.
We'll buy that later. But no, it's gonna hold us back. We won't be able to do that. Cobalt, blah blah blah. Yeah, I suppose I don't mind putting this in now. This is something we can't change, unfortunately. Our exosuit, no matter what we bring across. Let's see. As long as those guys keep off our back, we're okay. Okay, we did the 2 batteries anyway. Ah, no, we've done that. Yeah, unpin it. I know the story. So what are we looking for? We're looking for ferrite dust. We'll keep away from that guy. Alright, we'll just grab a little bit of this and then we're out of here. Ooh, looks like a predator.
Units received.
I think we'll get a ton of it down here.
Units received.
Yeah, we should get all of what we need. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, it should be enough.
Units received.
You're kidding me. He's ticked off for that as well. You're kidding me. That silly thing.
received.
He's a little bit on the nosy side. We need to. I don't want a swarm of those guys on me. We'll never get off the planet.
Units received.
Not with this gun, anyway. I think we're good. We'll just take what we need. That should do it. So, right. What do we need? Oh yeah, we were making that weird thing. We're making that there. So we need a solar mirror. We need a solar mirror. So we still need a gold and silver. Okay, we're done here. We'll hit the asteroid field and we should be able to pluck enough from that. I think we're pretty okay. It's a pity about the shards. Yeah, they're going to hold us back to the end. I think from now on I'll start bringing one of those advanced mining upgrades with me. I could get through these a lot quicker.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Ooh, okay.
Units received.
Only can we upload here? Oh, nice. Now, where is our ship? There. Alright. Yeah, it's time to hit that asteroid field. Should be able to pick up enough gold and silver. We don't want to mess with these guys down here. Not worth the hassle.
Technology recharge.
Gravity on these planets, ridiculous. Yeah, we're good. Alright, asteroid field it is. So we need, what was it, 20 gold, or a couple of dozen of each, isn't it? 2.5 dozen of each. Yeah. Oh, we had some silver. And we actually even have some gold, but we need a lot more. Right. Let's find that. Oh, we're wasting our time attacking these. It should give out small bits of silver, but too much messing. Gold for that one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this might be worth hitting, alright. I think we just about have enough now. Just the silver. The silver will come easy enough. There, that's our gold. Where is that stupid asteroid field? We'll have to go all the way back. I got plenty of... Hang on, what's that? Yeah, I've got plenty of fuel anyway. I brought in a ton of it. There's one thing I forgot to bring. I forgot to bring those that warp fuel. And I had a ton of it. And I forgot to bring that stupid thing. Asteroid field. Where is that large asteroid field? We can move on to another system anyway. Might as well. Find one easy enough on that. Alright. Oh, this is getting to be a real pain in the backside, isn't it? Where's that stupid asteroid field? Okay. This is my fault. I should have bringing in the fuel.
Technology recharge.
It's gonna take one of those for every warp drive.
Technology recharge.
Now, this will probably save us a ton of grief. It should bring us pretty close to one. Still haven't found an occupied system. Surely this is one. I think it is it? Still only a one. Really? Okay, we might have to go out a little bit from this. I need to sell that junk so I can get my proper weapon in. Maybe even change the ship. The ship is rubbish. Yeah, we'll do that after this. We'll get that thing made and then we'll get a decent ship. That's way, way, way too rubbish. Ah. Yeah, that's a new one on me. I don't even think we'd be allowed to... Oh, we would. We're actually even allowed to buy it. I'll be coming back with a ton of that anyway. Ooh. I think I brought one, wouldn't he? No, I didn't. Weird. Maybe it's in the ship. Yeah, that's really weird. I thought I brought one, wouldn't he? Oh well. Let me see. Apparently not. Whatever. Right, let's get the silver we need. Oh! Ah, yeah. Obviously, this is a new save. We're locked out of that one. Okay, let's get our silver. See, the asteroid fields usually show up. Well, they're always around the stations in an inhabited system, but it's... Okay, let's make a little bit more fuel. I want to get out of this here. Yeah, we might be able to do it now, won't we? We'll stray off the path and we'll get oh, we don't really know, do we? We'd have to kind of guess. Okay, let's make some fuel. It's a ridiculous situation. Okay, we'll have to take a chance anyway.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Something that even looks... Well, what's the chances of getting a little 1-star? Those yellow ones are pretty decent. I'd say we'll be okay there. Oh, sugar. 1-star. Wow. Let's see. This is hopeless. These are rare enough, you know, but to find them all together like this is really stupid. They planned it out well enough. See, I need to sell that junk to get the nanites to get in my ship. And I can't get to an inhabited system yet. No, we'll see. Can't even find a proper proper asteroid field. They're getting to be a little bit annoying. Yeah, this is rubbish. Okay, we'll push out again, but we'll have to make fuel every single time we push out. Because I forgot to bring my fuel supply. You should be able to buy those guys. Okay, we'll push out again, yeah? I don't know, they're kind of rare. You'll find one and then, you know, you'd have to go maybe another 5-6 planets over before you find another. Oh, we'll see. I've no way of scoping these planets out either, have I? You rarely find two together, to be honest. So I'm guessing... Well, that has water. We'll give that one a try. Unless they made a little, you know, big area in space, but it's just mostly those. Yeah, we're toast, guys. Yeah, we're toast. Okay, we'll have to get silver the hard way. I've never seen so many of these together so close, to be honest. Okay, we assume then we have to do the hard way. Some of those asteroids out there must have silver. Okay, we do the hard way. Oh, here we go. We actually might be able to get some silver from this, won't we? That's what we want, isn't it? Then we can hand these a bit too late now. Always good for a bit of carbon, I suppose. 5 grand. How much have we got? We got 45 grand. Okay, what the heck? And none of that junk. Definitely, I'll get that later. No silver. Until I sell that junk I brought. Yeah, I don't have a ton of cash. Well, new save, so we're locked out from that one. Oh. I see on the abandoned systems you don't get credit for those either. Interesting. Okay. Or just shoot any asteroid in if I can't get a proper asteroid field. If we can even find one. Hang on. Oh, there's been a few guys here, alright. Copper, there's tons of it there. Bit late now. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. We'll just stick to the plan and keep following the other one. Let me see. Well, eventually. Yeah, where are we on this one? Is it phase 1? Yeah. So you got to make that, and then you got to do the assemble the starship. Well, that'll be the one that'll definitely bring us to it. I should have sticking to the main route. Shipwrecker. Search for records. Yeah. Okay. I better make a few of these then, I'd say. Oh, for God's sake, ferrite dust. It's enough. What do we need for that? Oh, we need ferrite dust for that one. Okay. Alright, okay, let's stick to the route, guys. That'll eventually bring us to an inhabited system. Yeah, we'll just bear with it. Yeah, it's weird. It really is. So many uninhabited systems. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know, they probably altered this patch of space. Okay, we will need to grab a ton of ferrite dust shortly. Oh, mining beam. We don't really need that. Oh. Yeah, why not? Oh no, it's one for the. You've got to look for that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we better stock up while we're here. We're good. Okay, grab some ferrite dust. We'll make up a ton of fuel, guys. It's the only way we're gonna get out of this. Well, luckily I brought over the other metal, the chromium, the what's it called again? It's here somewhere. Yeah, that stuff there, the chromatic metal. Yeah. Should be plenty of it down here. Oh, because I forgot my fuel. We're okay on that one. Right.
Units received. Units received.
Surely there's rocks on this planet. There is.
Units received.
We won't waste too much time on this one now. Just whatever comes up real easy.
Units received. Toxic protection falling.
What do we need to make this worthwhile?
Units received. Units received.
Oh, special mining gear. I know, it should be a bit enough for a while, I'd say.
Units received.
Yeah, we're not too bothered about that. Let me see, what have we got? Ferrite dust. Still not a ton of it, to be honest.
Units received.
Oh, that's not bad. That one has chromatic metal as well. But not a ton of it. I don't know, I think I'll take a shot at that copper. But, to be honest, I think we've got a ton of that junk. Let me see. Yeah, we've got like 4,500 is a waste of time. We're just prolonging it. Now we're cool for that. Just these two and then we're off. We'll follow the route. Yeah, enough. Let's go. Oh, bugged. Right. Let's see if we can find some asteroids. Shouldn't really be that hard. Here's a couple. We might get lucky. Ah, not really. We could teleport, guys. Let's say back to our original spot. That might work. There was a large asteroid field there. I think it was on the second one. It wouldn't even cost us any fuel. What's the name of this system, so we don't lose it? Okay. Yeah, let's try that way. I think it was the first or second system, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's go into the teleporter. That might be the best way. It was a nice little asteroid field there. Nah. No, we need silver. Oh, hang on. What about the planets? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh, there was probably silver where we came from. We didn't even bother to look. And this one is called... Okay. Okay. Then we can get straight back here. So it should be the second system. The second from the last. Okay, where's that? Where's that teleporter? And it's the other side, actually. Oh, there it is. Right. So, these are all the guys we've been to there. Not that many. So, it's that one or that one, I'm not sure. Any one of these will do us. There. Okay. So we'll try this one. I think that would do. No, sorry, my my chat screen has stalled. Let me push it up a bit. Oh, hi Mercer. No, sorry, I don't know how long you've been on. The stupid chat screen, it stalled. And I could just see the top, let's say, of this. This is a new expedition on No Man's Sky. It would only take me just... oh, that's good. Yeah. The returning chatter thing, when it comes up, it pauses the screen. Some kind of Twitch bug. But yeah, it should only take me about 2 streams to get this out and then straight back into Fallout 3. Yeah, give me just a little bit of a break. But these don't go on very long. You know? But on this one, I think they're giving us some new junk for the ship. So I really wanted to see what it was. Good night, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we'll be back to that shortly. Sometimes it's nice, you know, just for maybe a couple of streams to get a little bit of a break from a game. And this one has a limited time as well. Where with Fallout 3, you know, you're pretty good with that. Now, where's the asteroid field, guys? Okay, maybe it wasn't here, maybe it was the other one. I'm sure it was here. This is really leading me on a little merry-go-round here. They'll always put these little roadblocks in the way. But this is definitely a new one. You know, nothing but abandoned systems. I say we do it the hard way, guys. Yeah, your chat is stalled again here. Let me push it up. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty good as well. Yeah, I like this one. But they made this one confusing. I want to get my decent ship, and I want to get my decent gun. So I brought over a ton of junk to sell. The problem is I can't find an inhabited system. A huge area, and I've never seen it before in the game. They're all abandoned systems. This game? No, this is, if you're referring to this game, the only kind of space thing that BGS would have would be Starfield. And that's pretty rubbish for exploration, to be honest. I know this is more basic, because, you know, you haven't got the quests, you know, and the graphics may be not as good. But it's, 10 times more interesting. It's 100 times more interesting, you know. Yeah, well, some people think it's okay, and that's okay for me, you know what I mean? But as a big fan, let's say, of their other IPs, no, it didn't scratch my itch. I thought it was very, very, very lazy. You know, maybe they put a ton of work into certain aspects of it, I suppose. But I've always been attracted to their games for, you know, the nice exploration and that kind of thing. And it didn't really have that. Which was kind of ironic for a space exploration game to have nothing interesting to explore. I think on that one, let's say they absolutely ignored the stuff that people well, most people like their games, and they kind of doubled down on the aspects of their game that people thought were pretty poor, like the story and stuff, you know? Yeah, it's a pity. But I've heard a ton of rumours, Mercer, about the new Elder Scrolls. How true it is, I don't know. But some guy on YouTube was saying he had a reliable source. But yeah, I'd take it with a grain of salt. Apparently they're doing building on the next Skyrim, which would kind of fit in with what they've been doing. Let's say Fallout 4, Starfield. Fallout 4 was about the best building they ever had, and that was pretty limited. Starfield was really messy. So, stuff like you can build your own fort or castle or something. They do it. I don't know. I'd like to see them do it something like Fallout 4, where you could, you know, kind of build your own thing, individual pieces. I don't know how that will go, to be honest. it will be probably a set area as well. I think maybe something like the Heart for a Home thing, probably. And then, because it's apparently set in Hammerfeld, um, they'll be doing shipbuilding. Like sea ships and that. Again, remains to be seen. But with stuff like that, you won't really know till it comes out. Yeah, I've seen there's a ton of mods for this. And for the other one as well. But a lot of people, a lot of modders refuse to do anything with that at the start. I don't know if they're coming around to it now, but the fact that they can monetize it there, you wouldn't really have to like a game, to sell some products on it. But the guys that do good mods, let's say, and put them in for free, yeah, they're, I think, pretty much ignoring it for the best part. People say that, mods can save a game. And sometimes they can. But, the game has to be pretty good to start with. So you get a game, let's say, like Skyrim. And, great game. Tons of people playing it. But it gets a bit old for people and they start dropping off. They've played it too many times. That's where mods come in. It changes it enough, attracts a new audience as well, and they get more time out of the game. But putting mods into a game that people thought were pretty horrible in the start, I don't think you could change it enough, to attract a good audience. Now, apparently there was 20-something thousand playing that. Which, I don't know, maybe they're expecting some kind of drop or something. I remember checking it at one stage. Obviously, it never stays the same. Today it might be X amount and tomorrow. But when I checked it, I think there was like 12,000 or something playing, or 14,000, and I think there was something like, or maybe even less, like 8,000. And it was something like 17,000 on Skyrim, which is a game well more than a decade older, But, yeah, but the fact, let's say that, we don't hear anything about another DLC, and the last one was a bit of a disaster. Now, there is rumours that there's another one coming out, but that will be it. Which is kind of strange from BGS. They would always do 3 in their games. But if they're not making money, obviously they're not going to make any more. I think that's enough of a red flag to know, let's say, how people are kind of feeling about the game. Well, most people anyway. But then it's only a game. It didn't really bother me that much what kind of game they make. But before I'd spend money on their game, especially the kind of money they want, it would want to be something I'd like, obviously. And it started off kind of okay, but very quickly I got really bored because I was literally doing the same thing over and over again. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're going to the other one, aren't we? Yeah, we'll try the other one. We don't find it, then we'll just do it the hard way. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do it the hard way anyway. Then eventually we've got tons of stuff. We can make stuff. Yeah, we'll do it the hard way. We'll just follow the path. We'll eventually find an occupied system. Because we could waste an hour like this. Now, what was the other one? Yeah, there, that's the one there. Yeah, we'll go back there, and we'll do it the hard way. This is an unusual tactic for them on an expedition. To keep dumping you off on abandoned systems. I did stray out a good bit as well, and they're still all abandoned. Oh, okay. We got kind of a bug. That used to be a serious bug at one stage, but since the Corvette update, you can kind of put it in your ship, so the only way out of that before would be obviously a reload. So, we landed in space, even though we went... Oh my good God. Yeah, now we're in trouble. I can still warp. Yeah, I can still warp, which is lucky. Oh, we're here, guys. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Of course it has no fuel. Okay, you're kidding me. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Now we can get out of here. It's been doing this a lot, let's say, since the Corvette update. There's still some problems that I have to iron out, but it's not too bad. You can get out of it, call in your ship and warp out. And thank God you can warp from it. Okay, we're here, guys. We can check in here. Another abandoned space station. Okay, they're gonna give it this... They're gonna give it to us the hard way, I'm afraid. So, okay. We're not gonna get silver anytime too soon, guys. Let's see where we are. Yeah. Okay, let's log in anyway. No, which one are we on? Okay, we've done all of this. Yeah. This must be on phase 2. Yeah, that's probably the one. There we go. Well, we just do this anyway. But we better get up pretty shortly. But I really messed up by not bringing in my fuel. We're actually looking for silver. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa. Silver. Oh, we got it. Oh, hi, Raid. Hi, Raid. And how have you been? We got our silver, guys. Let's take this out. I knew if we eventually stuck to the track, we'd find it. It's pretty easy to get from an asteroid field, but abandoned systems, no asteroid fields. Not good. Let's get our silver. Now, if we can keep the sentinels off our back, we're pretty good. Yeah, it just took, it is, yeah. I think it is, yeah. Because the last new expedition, that I was kind of confused as well, Red, to be honest. Because the last, the Corvette expedition was the new one. And that was 19, wasn't it? And this seems to be a kind of add-on to this, where you get new stuff for the Corvette. So even though, yeah, I got pretty confused as well. I said, hang on. Oh, this is one of the old ones. And I said, hang on, how come it's number 20? Yeah, I think it might be a new one. I don't know why they have the Redux in it. I don't know, maybe they made a mistake. But like, the last expedition... Was it? I think it was, yeah. The last new expedition was the Corvette one. And this is the same. This is about the Corvette as well. So it couldn't be a past one. Yeah. Was there? Yeah. Was there one after that? But this isn't the original Corvette mission. This is way different. This is for new pieces. You know. But as far as I know, yeah. Was it very, very brief? Oh, yeah. I missed that one. That wasn't even an expedition, was it? Yeah, that was just a kind of how to get out of your ship and smash up asteroids. Yeah, somebody was saying that, but it wasn't classed as an expedition. Yeah. Probably, yeah. But this is number 20. I'll be doing this one. It's going for another 10 days rate. Yeah. It'll only take you a couple of days to do. And it's got some new junk, you know. I was going to ignore it as well. I literally, like you, was going to ignore it. I noticed it was number 20. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they put that in. I thought the Redux, let's say, would have been a past one. But if they're stamping it down as number 20, and the latest proper expedition they did was number 19, you know. And as you said, they did a little something after that, but I don't think it was classed as an expedition. Just get out and, you know, mine a few asteroids, you know. Absolutely, yeah. You'll have to do this one. You can see the new rewards in this, you know. There's a ton of new posters and stuff. They're there somewhere. Oh, I didn't. Let me see what we got in this one. I haven't got them yet. Yeah, I can't see how it's a past expedition if it's about the Corvette, because the Corvette came out on Expedition 19. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff, and a Happy New Year to you. I hope you're having a wonderful New Year. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to ignore it as well, to be honest. But seeing as this is number 20 rate, I wouldn't take a chance, you know. I've missed too many of them so far. But yeah, I had to double check it, but it did say Redux.
Toxic protection 40.
And then I realized, I said, hang on. If this is something got to do with the Corvette, and the Corvette was the last expedition that we did, it couldn't be in the past then, you know. Only ran 2 weeks. I absolutely missed that. But that didn't show up actually as an expedition. That was more of a how-to thing, wasn't it? Yeah, I absolutely missed that one, because I didn't get any reminder. Usually when you go into the anomaly, it will tell you the expedition is running. It didn't for me. Yeah. But somebody was telling me it's just, you know, you mine some asteroids, you just kind of jump out of your ship and mine them, kind of stuff. I missed that one. But they should have a better system, you know, when you go into the anomaly, a kind of lighting up board or something saying, you know, new expedition or something. Because, yeah, they can be missed pretty easy. Was it? I absolutely missed that one. Yeah. I thought this was new. It said, why would it say Expedition 20? I probably missed Expedition 20 then. Yeah. Well, it's good then that they put it up again, because I missed this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know it was around. I assumed that the Corvette one was the last one they did at 19. They have a pretty bad system of you know, let's say people that's not keeping up with the news. They're just, you know, coming in maybe once or twice a week and going into the anomaly. Sometimes you'll get a brief reminder and sometimes you won't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, it's kind of a new one for me then. But that must have been the one I missed that ran only for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's strange. Because somebody said it was on. And I said, oh, is it? And I went there and then it was gone. So I assumed it was just something, you know, minor. Because usually it's at least 3 weeks. And now it's gotten to the stage now where I've got to keep checking it because of... Yeah, well, that's cool then. I get a chance to do it and I missed it.
Units received.
So I got lucky.
Units received.
I'm looking for the closest silver deposit.
Units received. Toxic protection falling. Units
Okay, we'll mark it,
received.
guys, and we'll do it the hard way. Where is that? There it is. We'll fly over. Yeah, we should recover shortly. Cool. Yeah. I missed it because it was very brief, as you said, and I got no warning. And the last thing you're going to do is keep checking that because, you know, it's tedious. And I was probably in the anomaly every second day and missed it. Now I'm kind of paranoid. I keep checking it every time I come in. Yeah, it's fortunate for me then. But they need to be doing that anyway. Anytime, let's say they put out an expedition, maybe a month or so after, do it again, even if it's for a brief time. You know, because it's a very easy miss. But I'd imagine, Raid, if they had a system where, you know, when you go into the anomaly, that there would be a kind of lit up symbol kind of thing, a large one, that you could see if there was an expedition on or not, something like that. Which would be better than maybe just a tiny brief message, which is very easy to miss. Which I didn't even get that, actually. Yeah. That's the only way I can check it as well. Just go straight over to the console and see what's there. But like, sometimes it takes a long time for, you know, a new expedition to come up. So you could do that, you know, maybe 100 times. It kind of gets boring. Yeah, even if you're checking it every second day or every day. Yeah, it's looking I assumed this was a brand new one. So this was the one I missed. Yeah. Because the last guy was telling me, he said it was about asteroids. I thought it was a short thing. You know, maybe he was explaining this. Or maybe it was even something different. Yeah, but apparently I missed this. I better keep a better eye on it, you know that? But they're making this one as hard as possible. Quite sneaky too, how they laid out the flight plan. Ah, come on now. I hate this ship with a vengeance. Is playing Oh, No Man's Sky. Yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem. So yeah, lucky to find this then. Give me that silver, we get this over with. That's another thing that really ticks me off as well. You get right up on something. Now I've lost it.
Toxic protection falling.
Ah, you can. Yeah, I need to connect some of that on it. There it is. No, that's... No, there's another silver deposit. Where is it? There it is. Got that stupid thing. I can't see it properly in the dark. Yeah. There we go. We're done. Let's make sure and get enough of this time. That's all we need, guys. Now, I think we should have enough now. And about time. Yeah, but if you've played it for a while, obviously, you know, only the expeditions will get you interested. Depends. But there's a lot of collecting on this, and there's a lot of stuff that's kind of rare. And that's what kind of keeps me going on it. I love to explore and collect junk. That's what basically keeps me going. So we're making that thing, isn't it? No, I can't seem to find it. There it is. Yeah, we just need to make a solar mirror, guys. Here. And now we need metal plating. Of course we do. At last. There we go. We got it at long last. We got it at long last. Right. Let's get up into space and let's find this thing. I have nowhere to sell the junk because they keep dropping me. Oh, hang on. We gotta do the other thing, don't we? The check-in. I think we'll find that stuff. Here, hang on.
Units received.
A little bit more cash won't exactly hurt. Ah, bugged. Right. Let's do the check-in. Been playing since now. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah, I don't know when I started this actually. I think it was about summer of last year. It might have been. Yeah, it might have been about summer of last year. But for a game that seems so basic, it's very entertaining. It's very immersive. You know. It's one of those games where, you know, watching it doesn't do it justice. But yeah, it can get a bit grindy. But I'm always attracted to kind of grindy games, you know. So it didn't deter me. Right, let's hit that one. That's off planet, we need to get out. Oh! Isn't that a kick in the backside, guys? That's what I was looking for to get the server. We've got it now anyway, it doesn't matter. It was definitely a kick in the backside. Doesn't matter, we got it. Now, it said something about catching 3 fish, but obviously we don't have a rod, so we'll have to get that one later. Probably they'll give us a rod for this one, eh? No. But I tell you what we can do on this planet is some junk we gotta collect. We'll get a few of them out here. Hey, we can't land there. Oh wow, what's this? Somebody built a base. You're kidding me. Looks like they did. Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody built a base here. Can we land? Can we land? Up, 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 up. God, the maneuverability on this thing, it's ridiculous. No, we won't land on that, guys. We probably missed some of the other things that would give us a lander on this. It's probably back on this Corvette modules pack, and this one here was frost protection, and this here was... Yeah, you see it? The Aquajet. Okay, so we'll have to finish with this one before we do it. Just bought the game the other day, and Sentinels keep attacking me, which I gather... there is, actually. Yeah, you're probably landed on an aggressive Sentinel planet. Here, just let me get out into space. Yeah, just let me get out into space. I'll just call up the anomaly. To explain this, I'll just go right back to my... I'll go right back to my normal save. It will just take me a minute because it's difficult to explain. But there's a way to find the Sentinel pillar. We'll shut them all down. You don't even have to fight them. And I'll explain it to you in a moment. Let me just get back real quick. If I can get back to my original save, I can show you what you need to get. Now, you can actually trade these in a space station, and you can get them, and I'll show you which ones. Where are they? It's not those. Yeah, I'm better off my own save. I've got the junk there. On these expeditions, they give you a new save. Yeah. This will only take a moment, guys. Yeah, you basically have the planet to yourself then. But remember, if you leave the system, you'll have to clear that pillar again. I'll show you what the pillar looks like, and I'll show you how to buy one. Sometimes you can find them accidentally. We'll just go straight back to the freighter. That's where I store the junk. No problem. Now, all planets don't have aggressive sentinels. You know, some of them will just kind of leave you alone until you smash something. You know, maybe take some resources or kill an animal or something. So you can buy a map to find that Sentinel pillar. Now, when you get to the Sentinel pillar, there's kind of 3 pieces of machinery around it. You can take that out with a gun or a laser. Once you take those 3 pieces out, you can run up to the computer and literally turn it off, shut down all the Sentinels and take all their junk. Plus you get a chance of getting a new weapon as well. It could be anywhere from a C to an F to an S. Oh, where's the Sentinel ones? Yeah. See that? The Sentinel, yeah. Sentinel boundary map. So I go buy one. I think I can buy it with, where is it? Yeah, you see these guys here? You must have gotten tons of those. And navigation data. So on my freighter I can access this part of the storage from anywhere, so I don't carry it with me, you know. So I'll show you what you do. And I'll show you how to do it without doing any fighting, if you know, that's what you want to do. Where are we going? We're going to a space station. I suppose we'll do it here. It doesn't have to be here. Yeah, current system. We'll do it from the current. No, hang on. We won't. We're going right over here. I'll go in and buy one of those. You'll come across tons of that navigational data. Space stations and loot boxes, you know, for discovering a little sighting. Yeah, but if you're doing a quest for it, Patchy Bob, they'll come in waves, and they won't let you shut down that machine until the waves are over. So, are you just exploring a planet and wanted to shut it down? Yeah. Or are you doing a quest that requires you to shut it down? Because if you're doing a quest that requires it to shut it down, usually you have to go through about 5 waves of them. Yeah. But if you're just exploring a planet and they're just bugging you, this is the way to do it. If you're doing a quest to do it, obviously you're already there at the pillar. But I'm assuming you're not at the pillar. Yeah, I'm assuming you're not at the pillar. So you're not out there in a quest. So, and this is the junk you'll need to buy. I showed it to you there a minute ago. Where is it? Yeah, I'm nearly sure it's those guys. You've probably got a ton of those. You can trade them in for other maps as well. Yeah, perfect. This will work then. So just watch what I'm doing. Go over to this map guy here, cartographer. Now, go to the second one, exchange charts. And what you want is... where is it? Energy chart. Yeah, you see that? No, that's settlement chart. Hang on, I thought he sold those. Oh, sugar. You'll have to pick that up. I hope you have a few. He doesn't sell them. I've got a ton of them. I got them as rewards for quests and stuff. That's a planetary chart. Planetary chart. Planetary chart. Artifact. No, he doesn't sell them. Sugar. I'll show you where I picked up most of mine. I'll take one out and use it anyway. Now there's factions in all of these stations. There's about 4 factions, as you can see here. This is a little bit more complicated. You see these factions? So basically you've got the merchants, the mercenaries, and the explorers. You don't worry about those ones for now. You've got these 3 main factions, right? Now, you do quests for them, and you know, you get X amount of points, and you kind of max it at 100, and they kind of give them out free in some of the stations, or you can pick them up. Yeah, I thought it was there, because I never really took any notice on them before. Let's see. I've got all these guys. Yeah, they'll show up here. And sometimes you'll pick them up. No, you'll need to get one of those. Oh, that's a pity. Now, as well as, let's say, you know, doing their quests, which are down here, you can give them gifts. And the gifts are, you see these? Yeah, you can give them, you can give as many as you want. Each one of them is worth 1 point. Basically, you need 100 and you can get a ton of free junk from them. So you'll pick them up on the odd station there, and you'll get them for rewards sometimes. Oh, I thought it was in there. That's weird. I don't really never passed any much heat to them, to be honest. Let's see if I've got any of these guys. But I'll get one out anyway and I'll show you. Yeah, you see them here in the rewards. Or if you max out affinity, let's say with these guys at 100. Let's see what I am on these. Well, I've got a ridiculous affinity with these guys. Yeah, with a Merchant's Guild, I'm 7,100 and something. And then on these guys, you only need 100. 5,000 on that guy. And 7,000 on that guy. Okay, let's go back. I'll grab one of those charts and I'll show you how to do it. But yeah, you pick them up as rewards for quests, and you'll pick them up for free with the guilds if you've got the right kind of standing with them. And you can do the quests on this to get the standing. Just be on the lookout for them. Or you can, as I said, you can accidentally bump into these guys. They're all over the place. They're pretty easy to spot. But I'll show you what you're looking for anyway. Sorry about that. Yeah, I thought you could buy them. But there's only certain maps you can buy. I must have picked them up from so many quests I did. But I never really used them. But then again, I had a decent weapon. But I tell you what they're really good for. Yeah. Nice, yeah. But you know those Gex statues you get? The Korvac and Viking ones? They're not worth much. You're better off gifting them to those, you know, those little NPCs, and get your score up to 100 in those guilds, so you can get the free stuff. Yeah, the totem thing. There's 3 of them: Viking, Gek, and Korvac. Yeah. That's why I got, and I've got to. Well, I've maxed out my money, so I just give it to them. You know. That's why my score is so high. Here, let's grab one of them anyway. But yeah, you pick them up in loot. You'll pick them up in... well, you can go to pirate stations and you can buy goods, smuggle goods packages. They come up in that sometimes. You know, you've got about maybe a 1 in 12 chance, I'd say, of getting one from that. But they come up in rewards all the time. You'll get tons of them. You get into this real quick. It's a great game, you know. Just takes a while to kind of get used to it. So, what did I say? Yeah, a sentinel boundary map. So we'll just take one, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go kill some guys. Unbelievable, isn't it? You could spend 10 hours on this game and not even feel it. But it is very time consuming, isn't it? But in a good way. Now. Yeah, sorry about that. I was full sure you could pick them up in a trade-in, but apparently not. Well, as I said, you get them in rewards for quests for the guilds, or you can get them for free if you've got enough clout with the guilds. And you can pick them up from goods packages that you buy, or sometimes you can pick them up as well. But there's only a small chance of getting them. Now, I'll show you how to run in and do this without too much fighting. But it only works when you're not doing a quest on it. When you're doing a quest on one of those pillars, it requires a ton of waves on those guys. Remember, you can use your weapon to dig into the ground as well. And thanks for following, Patchy Bob. Appreciate it. And welcome. But that's what I did early on. I did a kind of Minecraft approach when I wasn't that strong. Had a really brutal weapon. But you really need these sentinel pillars to get yourself a decent weapon. But really and truly, you know, it's these ones that you get, let's say, at the sentinel camps are probably better. I got really lucky really early on and got this. It's an original S-class logger. It's got a serious mining thing on that. A hijack laser. It's up there somewhere. Yeah. That one there. The other one I have is this. I don't know where I got this one. But I used one for combat, and I used the other one for exploration. The one for exploration has, you know, all the kind of, how could I put this? The best range, so it's easier to kind of map a planet. And it would be that one there. And this is a royal. You'll come across these from time to time. The only difference is the colour. And they're pretty much like the exotic ships. Yeah. The exotic ships are pretty similar. Like this one here, I got this from an expedition. This is the Wraith. And then we have... where is it? These are the royal ships here. This is my very first exotic, and I kept it. And I call that one the Fly. They're all naturally S-class when you find them. But then, just out of sheer luck, I didn't even know the ship was in the game. I thought it was just the Sentinels, the ones the guys are flying, and the Royals. I didn't even know the ship was in the game. But I use it all the time now. And it's this guy here. It's called a Squid. So I was doing some wheeling and dealing, and when I was jumping down to my fly ship, I seen this weird looking ship over here, and I said, nah, I said it couldn't be. And I ran over, I just got the guy in time before he took off, and I bought the ship. I didn't even know it was in the game. But I googled it after, and it said, and I don't know how true this is, it's like a 1 in a million chance of getting it. But apparently extremely rare. And I just found it by accident in, it was only a 2-star system. It wasn't even a 3-star system. And that one is extremely powerful. But my favorite is, unfortunately I could only get it in an A-class. I can upgrade it to an S-class, but you know, finding the S-class is the thing, isn't it? This is really, really nice. Very unusual, this one here. And I kept it because of it, even though it's an A. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. This thing is tiny. I've never even seen one. But it's only an A-class. Now I could upgrade it to S, but not the same. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Looks like a transformer kind of thing. But it's definitely one of my favorites. Which is that one there. And the freighter I'm in, it's so far it's the best we can get. It's an S-class, it's an S-class pirate raider ship. Yeah. Now, hang on. Let me change that back to the one I was using. The Wraith. Once you get your freighter, you can hire some pilots as well. That kind of give you a hand. They're more of a distraction, really. It's just mostly aesthetic. So, okay, we've got our map. So, as I said, you can get these for free if you've got enough clout with the guilds. You can do quests for the guilds, where this is sometimes a reward. And you can get them on the smuggle good packages things on the pirate stations. So, that's exactly what you're looking for, a Sentinel boundary map. Now, what I like to do is, and this is the only way you can save in the game, is get into your ship and get out again. And then you've got this here. You've got this restore point. So what I'll do is we'll hit this now, and we'll see if we can find one.
Alert. Navigational data
And
received.
apparently there's one here. Sometimes there's none. Yeah, you see that? That's a Sentinel pillar. You'll be doing a lot of these early on because you'll want a decent weapon. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. Just for this one, we'll use this guy. In case we run into trouble. So now that you've found it, leave your station. And my favorite weapons on these ships would be the these ones here. Where are they again? Yeah, the infrared knife. They tend to heat up a lot. So, lock on and zoom in. And this should give you the exact location, I think. Now, I'll try to do this one without a battle real quick. But if you take out the 3 little pillars around it, you can shut it down, and any robots are there, they're dead. They're dead on the entire planet, I think the entire system. But once you leave the planet, well, once you leave the system, yeah, they'll activate again. Or if you land on the planet and you turn your console off and turn it back on again, they're back, really. But you'll have the whole area to yourself. At least the planet, if not the system. I never really checked that one. So this is what it looks like. That's what... You'll come across these all the time randomly. You know, by accident. That's exactly what it looks like. Now, you see those little pillars there? 1, 2, and the other one is behind it. Now, if you have a really good laser, you can take this out, but in your case, you'll probably just have to use, you know, ammo for that one. Take those 3. And even if you're very weak, if these guys are strong, you can kind of run in a circle and get them done quick. They take a while to kind of lock you down, you know. We'll just wait till the storm passes for a moment. Yeah, I just want to check on my doggos as well. So we just wait for the storm. It's just easier to show you. Yeah, you see that guy there? He'll make a real big mess of you early on in the game. But the best system by far is to have 2 weapons, Bob. One for your scanning stuff, and the other just, let's say, for, you know, fighting and stuff. We'll just wait till the storm. Shouldn't take long. And remember, the reason I do it is it's too complicated flicking through all the different adjustments on it, so I just have 2. And you can also use the tunneling thing to get away from these guys. Which I did very early on. I'll show you that one in a moment. Just wait till the storm gets down a little bit. I've got a very good exosuit and very good weapons, so these might not go down so quick for you, maybe. My weapon, even the laser, is pretty decent. But I'll do it with the gun part, because you'll probably be doing it that way. It'll probably take your weapon maybe twice as long at least to take him out. Yeah, dig a hole down. Go forward for a bit, then turn left or right and just wait until they die down again, and then you can go out. You could even do those one at a time like that. Once you get the third one in, you know, you could even again wait, and then you get a little bit stronger and then come out and just turn the machine off. Yeah. That was my tactic very early on. until I got a good few upgrades, you know, especially on the shield.
Weather update.
Here we go.
Clearing.
Now, okay, we're here. So you got your map, you located your sentinel pillar. But what you'll be doing this the most for is looking for a decent weapon. I wouldn't be taking anything less than an A, to be honest. But if you're looking for S weapons, you're
Extreme temperature
probably better
detected.
off trying maybe pirate systems. Or at the very least 3-star systems. But even at that, they're very, very rare. So, you get out. So let's say... Where is it? Now these guys are friendly so far. Now this is my kind of weapon here, so take that and then just keep on running like that. Oh, I'm sorry, I took my ammo for the expedition. Here, let me just make some ammo. Yeah, I took it for the expedition. Silly. Go in here. You see that one? Shut down Sentinel forces. Now, when you shut them down, just press it again, just like that, and go down to this part here. You see it? Extract weapon technology. No problem. But even if this is a dud gun, remember you can break it down in the anomaly and sell the parts for cash. So let's check out and see what it is. Ah, it's kind of rubbish. It's the B, but it's a nice weapon. To be honest, if that was an S, I'd take that. That's a nice weapon. These can be very powerful in an S, but you could still take it. Now remember to make sure you've got enough room for it. Get rid of any dud weapons you have. You kind of compare, and you'll see this. You can exchange it for your weapon, you can refuse it, you can take it. When you get this take it for free, it means you have room. But we won't take it because I'm maxed out for cash and there's no need to do it. So I'll decline it. So you get a chance of a weapon as well. But if you don't have a lot of cash, you can always break it down, the anomaly, and you can sell it, and you can get some nanites as well. Let's say if you'll get some random upgrades as well. So that's that part of it. Now just wait for a minute. This can be a bit tedious, and then just log off. So you have the choice to take in a weapon. If you get into too much trouble with these guys, I've got to use my other one here. So let's say you're running around, your health is getting really dodgy. Just run in a straight line for a bit like that. And then kind of wait. And then when they cool down, just come back out. That's if you can't get all three in the beginning. And that's how you take down the pillars. Now remember, obviously you can come across these as well by chance. But now that all these guys are down, put your scanner on, and you'll see the bits left over. You see it over there? Yeah, seeing that I'm here now, let's just get a little bit in. There, just to put my mark on this planet. And that's it. No problem, Bob. So be on the lookout for those. After a while you'll be ignoring them, to be honest. But yeah, in the beginning, shutting down the planet. Now when all those guys are gone, you know, all of the stuff, let's say, where they attack you because of it, yeah, you can pretty much take all of that. It's not a problem. And you'll get a little bit of glass and stuff from these as well. Oh, the glass. You can actually trade in the glass to one of the guilds as well in some of the stations. I think it's the Mercenaries Guild. Some of them will take it. So all of your junk, just bring it in and see what they'll take from you. And as you go up in tiers, let's say with, you know, how friendly you are with those, you'll get stuff, let's say, free, and you'll get other stuff for half price. You can buy some upgrades for half price, and it would even be worth your while to buy them at half price and then sell them again for a profit, you know. It's slow, but yeah, it's there all the same. Now, let's get out of here. Let me see. Yeah, discoveries. There. Oh, and if you manage to get all of the animals on one planet, let me show you here. Let's say you get 7 of 7. Doing this will not register it. You've got to click on that, and you see that? You've got to click on that as well. So if you get all the animals, that's the thing you should be looking for. That has a nice bonus. This one would have 1750 of a bonus, but you're not going to get it, or it's not going to be registered to you unless you do that, and this doesn't make a difference. This is just for the rubbish stuff, or if you haven't completed it, and it's just to get the nanites and registered as well. But strangely enough, it won't. If you get all of them, you have to register it kind of separately, which I think is pretty silly. Alright, let's go, guys. Now we can go straight back from the anomaly here. Sure, if you have any more questions, anytime you can ask me, Bob. Now let's get back. I think we've made the junk we need, yep. Oh yeah, we can't get the aqua jets until we do the other thing. That's the one. Right, off we go. Hang on. That's the wrong one. This is where I've got to be careful. During these expeditions, you have a choice for a certain amount of nanites to bring in the ship and the gun you were using from your primary save. Now, what you can do is, let's say you've got some really nice upgrades that are very, very rare, you know, but let's say, you know, 2 of them are not so good and the other one is kind of outstanding. Well, basically, if you duplicate this ship on the other side, you can take that really good upgrade and bring it back with you again. It's like a kind of duplication, making your ship stronger and stronger again, instead of going through probably hundreds of thousands of nanites worth of junk, you know, just to find it. But there's a couple of things on this I can improve a tiny little bit, and the other one I pretty much improved. Now, you see this? I'll be using this gun, so I better have it on this before I go in. And it's this one here. And there's not much I want to do with this, to be honest. But it's these 3 here. You see that one? 19-2-15. And then we got this one, 19-2-15. And then we got this one, 14-2-18. So, I'll be getting one of these. And that's all I really want from it. It's not much, but I might as well anyway, you know. You know, getting that. And this is ridiculous. But, you know, the way the game is, obviously you'd want to see all the S's there. But these are kind of one-off things that you can't improve. You kind of make once, and they can never be upgraded. So you'd have those there. These are the ones that you can pretty much, you know, find better. But not these ones. Right. Let me see, have I got everything here? Yeah, I've got the multi-tool. Yeah, you gotta have them equipped on you before you go messing with that junk on the other side. And I didn't do this, actually. It's the rate I want to upgrade. There. And what I want to do with the rate is... You see this? Gonna change that one to an S. And I think there's another one here I can change to an S. And that's pretty much it. That one I'm not just sure, even though it's a B. It's got that impact thing. I might change it anyway. But I think that might be one of the ones you can't really upgrade. And I think there's one there as well. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get another 15 on the shields as well. So there's about 3 or 4 upgrades from that I want to bring back. And then all I gotta do then is just sell those and just replace it with a duplicate. Cost me about 5,000 in nanites when I get there, but I brought over a ton of junk to sell for nanites. You see, you could even do it here. Oh no, that's the stuff from the other side. Yeah. God, that's rubbish. I don't know, maybe it's not working on this one. We'll see. Should be able to get it from the other side. But I don't want to bring them up quite yet, but I definitely need a weapon. I've seen on this there's one challenge there about taking out those giant guys. Yeah, I'd like my weapon for that one, to be honest. The piece I have is rubbish, and the exosuit I have is rubbish. It costs 2,500, but it'll be worth it. But can't get it to get to an inhabited system where I can sell the upgrades I brought in to get the nanites. And I think that's why they're making it kind of hard. Now, let's see, can we duplicate them on this side? I think we can. I think I checked it already. Yeah, there we go. You see? I can copy the rate here. And that will cost 2,800 nanites. And then I can just, do that stuff for the other thing. And I can copy that gun as well. And that will cost 22. Yeah, 5 grand for both of them. And I can change those 4 or 5 upgrades. And just slightly make the gun and the ship a tiny bit better. Now, okay. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's for the submarine. It is. So we've got to stick to the script here so we can get the aquajets. Yeah, because we can't do the other part without that. So, there it is. Oh, that's weird. Did we not just make that, guys, before we left? Oh, there it is. Got it. We did. Okay. Yeah, well, this one is kind of forcing us. Usually I do a lot of the other junk on the other steps, but it's kind of forcing us to do this because of the aquajet. We can't actually log into the other site without them. Nowhere to land. Now, let's see what reward we got for that. We get basic modules back. Cool. I should be able to bring back some of that as well. Oh yeah, on the expedition obviously you can bring back a limited amount of junk. Oh, that's kind of nice. Got a few reactors and there's nothing new, to be honest. Nothing new. They'll probably want us to use this when we're making the when we're making this thing. That's why we're getting these pieces, just for a basic one. Now this is the next one. Assemble a Corvette. Yeah, here we go. This could be a problem, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, because usually you need some cash for that. I bought some stuff to sell, but there's nowhere to sell it because they keep pushing me off onto abandoned systems. But I think from what we got, we should be able to make a basic one. And nothing fancy. Okay, maybe we can't do it here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. Fair enough. Alright. It'll probably bring me to a different space station. I thought we could do it here. Okay, we can't do it on the anomaly. Fair enough. We've got to go to a space station. Now, I'd recommend doing these if you're still there, Bob. Huh. Oh, I see they stopped that. I used to do these and bring them back. They stopped it. Ah, that's a pity. I'll probably talk to him anyway later. We'll see. What does it say I needed to do? Oh yeah, we need to get to another system. Oh, it'll probably show up anyway. Oh yeah, it's a space station. We can't do it here. Okay, it should give us a direct path to the space station. Then I can sell that junk. Something that's populated. Yeah, we gotta get out from the anomaly. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Where do we need to go? No. Now I'm in trouble. Maybe I went a bit too far. Yeah, I think we can build it here, guys. Weird. Can we do it on an abandoned one? Yeah. Okay. Here. Hyperdrive with this fuel. I forgot to bring some fuel with me. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna suffer for it all through this expedition. I've never actually tried to build a Corvette. Oh, here it is. Oh! There's one on the planet, guys. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, we'll give it a shot. That's different. It's usually a space station. This... Oh, hang on, is it? Yeah, this must be a new thing that I have. Probably something got to do with the derelicts. Unless there's a station. Oh, it might be a station, is it? Probably. It's hidden behind that anyway, I can't see it. Yeah, it is. It's a station, alright. Yeah, we can do it on a derelict. Cool. Alright, let's make something up for this. Yeah, we can. Yeah, there it is. There's our terminal. Right, we just slapped together the pieces they gave us. I'm sure they gave us enough just to make something basic. Well, for what they want to do anyway. No way of teleporting down, of course not. I've been on nights at work all week and a half and clocked up. You've clocked up 19 hours already. Yeah, it will steal your time. Absolutely. And these guys are pretty decent, Bob. You know, they're not like the rest of the games. They'll do a ton of free content all the time. The profit they make would be, let's say, for extra sales and stuff, so they're more interested in building a kind of, a trust, with their customers and community. Now, from what I've heard, they just made only about, which is kind of peanuts, let's say, in the video game industry. I think last year they made something like 57 million. Not sure if that was for the year or for the quarter. And that was just, from extra sales and stuff. But they're happy with that, you know what I mean? Well, you get other games where, they're making billions, they're never happy with the money they make. That's like kind of pocket change for, some of the really greedy companies. But they're coming out with another game which I'm going to be very interested in, and it's called it's something called Something Fire or something it's called. That's going to be interesting. Right, create new Corvette. Now, first of all, obviously, they must have given it landing gear. So we go center with that one. No, hang on. We go there for a second. Now, obviously, they have to. Good, that's all we need. Now, we need that guy. Hang on for a second. Yeah, this is going to be a very basic piece of junk for a while anyway. Depends on how many of these pieces they gave us. Not a lot. Okay, what next have we got? Oh, this is going to be really basic. It can be a bit awkward to get this into place. There we go. Now, where's the one where we turn this around on its other side? Rotate. Right button, is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, as I said, a pretty basic craft. There we go. And what else have we got? We've got that, which is really a piece of junk. They only give us one. That's it. That should do, guys. That's just a basic craft. It was on offer, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Like the AAA games that are making the slop, Bob, like they're literally busting at the seams to charge $100 for that junk they've been coming out with. To be honest, 50 is enough for any game. Oh, hi Lobo, and how are you? But the amount of quality you'll get now, let's say, from indie games, ranging from, the likes, let's say, $20 to $50, compared to, the AAA games, which would be 70, 80, and it doesn't even stop at that. Then they'll hit you with DLCs, and they'll hit you with season passes, they'll hit you with microtransactions, yeah. And even that's not good enough. What they really want to do is they want to rent that game to you, like Game Pass or something like that. And this cloud thing they're doing, it's not like you're going to pay them, X amount a month and then you're kind of set. There'll be a time limit on that. I think, well, so far Microsoft have an unlimited time, but that will change once they get enough people over. I think there's another company and it's like 100 hours a month, and then once you go over that, it'll be like a kind of phone bill. They'll really start to rack up the charges. So they're basically renting it to you, and that's what they want. One-time payment or stuff like that. Nah, no, they want revenue coming in on a monthly basis. Looks really good for the stock. You know, and then when they got you in their ecosystem, which they pretty much have now, let's say, since the whole world went crazy on RAM, I think Game Pass, their cloud stuff, they've gone 45% increase. Now, I don't know what to make of that because I don't know how many was there in the first place. I wouldn't say too many, but still, it's a worrying trend, you know. But yeah, they don't want you to own a console, they don't want you to own a PC, and they'll find a way to rent a gaming PC to you eventually, even though you still have to buy it. But did you hear about Nvidia, guys? Yeah, their latest graphics card, the 1590. Although, yeah, like, what was it, 3 grand or something? Yeah, that's going up in a few days to 5K. Yeah, GeForce Now, that's the one, yeah. 100 hours cap. But I heard they really skank people once they go over that. So you're basically renting, aren't you? Yeah. You're paying a monthly thing and you go over, just like your phone, let's say your service and that. This is a dream for these guys. But like, I have tens of thousands of hours on the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim. So I paid for the game, I paid for the DLCs, and every time they shut me down on one platform, when they upgraded, I had no choice but to buy it again. But even that's not good enough, selling you the same game 50 times. Imagine if I was in a system where I had to pay every month to play that, and if I went over a certain time and I have to give them a ton more money. I would guess Skyrim would be probably standing me about $2,000. That's where the money is, renting, the landlord approach. And to be honest, yeah, it's kind of going that way. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah, but it's not a good direction, is it? Even if you say, okay, I don't have to buy the hardware, I'm kind of happy with 100 hours and the price it is. I'm saving a little bit. But then you see you're under the expectations that, the rules are not going to change. When, and let's say there's nowhere else to go, Bob, they could double your monthly subscription, and they could cut those hours down to 50, to 5 if they wanted to. If a company can grab a good bit of the business, you've seen what Game Pass did. Yeah, they went up, 50%. Well, first of all, they said, blah, 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 Starfield. All of our games are going to be exclusive. So if you want to play Starfield, you got to buy an Xbox. Tons of people bought an Xbox and they bought Starfield. And then, 2-3 months later? Oh, they said, well, no. It's going to be multi-platform. So they did a 360 on that. Then they said when they were buying Activision Blizzard that Game Pass subscriptions would not go up, and staff would not be sacked. As the deal was going through, they sacked 9,000 workers, and they put up Game Pass by 50%, and it's not stopping yet. Yeah, it's going to keep on going. PC any way you want to play a game. There's a Skyrim for that too. Todd. Absolutely, Jaeger. Yeah. But you've known me for quite some time. And have I not been preaching about where they want to go with games for 3 or 4 years now? Long before this RAM thing, long before this cloud streaming thing, when this was just a dream, when Google tried it and went sideways. And I said, they're not going to be happy until you're renting your game and you're literally paying for it every single day, and they can jack the price. Yeah. Easy thing. Yeah, I'm not a fortune teller, and I don't think I'm a wise man. This is how corporations work. It's just plain and simple. Remember what I said? They corner the market, they create a monopoly, and then they force you to pay as much as you can. And this reoccurring money, lovely. Yeah, this is catnip to them. Yeah. Yeah, 76. Could never really get into the online games, but I don't mind them that much. But being a big fan of the Fallout series, let's say, and Skyrim, I've always felt that they really did better as a single player game. But I'm old. But you know, if you want to play with your friends and you're young and that's what you like, great game, I suppose. Mm. Yeah, yeah, you remember that? To charge you for stuff, chests you could hold your stuff in. You want a fridge? Well, yeah, you want a gun? That's more money. Or do you want your own private server that's not really private? That's $100 a year. And then they gave what? They gave guys a special outfit, so they'd stand out as the guys that gave $99 a year for servers that were basically rented from Microsoft for a pittance. Well, that was before Microsoft owned them. Just getting those guys bullied and killed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. Yeah. This is why the indie games guys are such a success. Did you see Steam's top 16? There's two of them in there. Yeah. One of them is Silk Song. Now remember that, guys, that sold for $20. So that must have sold a lot of copies to get in there. And then there's that other guy, that kind of sim kind of drug dealing game. What was that called? Yeah, they did very well. And the games like Expedition 33. Yeah, yeah. And then there's another one coming out that people are very, very interested in. But of course, the critics, you know, the guys that tell us what to buy, you know, those guys that access journalism guys, yeah, they're telling us it's the right game or something for the wrong people. So, so apparently, guys, if we want a game that's fun, that's reasonably cheap, and it doesn't shoot like 95% of the game politics and agenda in our face, yeah, we're the wrong people, apparently. Yeah, we must be. We must be wrong, obviously. Mm. You can buy now, you can actually. Yeah, I think that's about the last of them. And the only thing that, Bob, that I can see standing between Microsoft, Sony, and the rest of the guys at this stage, which I'm finding it very surprising, is Steam. Yeah. Now, there's been a lot of complaints about the 8 gigabytes, and I was one of VRAM, let's say, on the new machine, if it ever comes out now, because the whole thing is a mess. It seemed to be a little underpowered. But I suppose we're trying to keep the cost down. It all depends, I suppose, on how much they can optimize on Linux and that platform. But now I've heard that this is going to be the system across the board. Laptops were usually 16, and now they're cutting them back to 8. So, because of this AI, this bubble, this con that's going on, we're literally going back in time. We're regressing, not moving forward. Hi Zixil, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, yeah. You bought your game, and if you took care of it, you had it for life. You didn't need the internet, and you could play your game. Bliss, wasn't it? You bought your game. There wasn't even DLCs, do you remember that? You just literally bought your game. That was all the content. You played it. That was it. You could play it anyway. Didn't need the internet. Didn't need squad. Yeah. You buy off others and they take it off. And get no refund. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're not even buying games now. We're basically just renting them, technically. Because, you know, you give $100 for a game, Bob, and they can switch off the servers anytime they like. What about Concord? How long did that last, guys? Yeah, that was a big disappointment. But the good news is the dev that was working on that, and he was also working on Andromeda, that Mass Effect thing, and he was also working on Dragon Age Veilguard. Todd hired him, and rumors are going around that he's going to be the quest writer for for the new Elder Scrolls, which apparently, I don't know how true it is. More rumors. Again, it's going to be called the Elder Scrolls Iliac. The large body of water, and apparently it's going to have base building, and apparently it's going to have shipbuilding, and they said it will be a good bit of procedural generation, but the built-up areas, where people are, towns and villages, will be handcrafted. But seeing is believing, guys, isn't it? Remember the hype they had about Starfield? So I would have to see it this time. I don't think I could take Todd at his word for some reason. He's too much like a used car salesman for me. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That was it. Done. Bought your disc, move on. You could keep that in your little library. Oh. But apparently Microsoft are sitting on warehouses full of RAM. And what was it, that guy? Oh, the new guy that's over there. I've seen one of his interviews. Yeah, he literally said he's sitting on warehouses of... these are the guys creating the shortage. And, the feeding frenzy with the other corporations. And there's no infrastructure or power to do anything with it. But they're processed waivers, guys. They would have been processed especially for AI. So if things go belly up, there's not much they can use them for, to be honest. Except maybe put them in a landfill, if this goes belly up. But if it is going to go belly up, if the bubble is going to burst, the sooner the better. Yeah, absolutely. Samsung are raising their prices by 100%. Micron is dropping out of the market. Nvidia is slowing down its production to the consumers by 40%, and they're discontinuing a lot of the chips. They've stopped putting chips on motherboards, which apparently affected the motherboard sales by 50%. And there's now a guy, and how true this is, there's now a guy selling PCs. There's guys selling PCs, a company, I don't know how true it is, where you've got to add your own RAM. Yeah, RAM free. You've got to add it. Yeah. But I seen a guy on YouTube, and he went in to buy some RAM. And I forget how much RAM it was, but it basically said, what was it? Something, and I'm paraphrasing this a bit, obviously. I kind of forget most of it, but it was something like $1,599, and it was on sale, okay? So he was looking at it, but the old price was on it before this RAM thing went nuts, and they had it blocked out with a black marker, but it didn't do a good job. You could hold it up to the light and see the original price. The original price was $722. Was the original price. And that was the top price. Then these companies start going in buying the RAM like mad, and now it's on sale for what, $1,600? Down, I think, from $2,200. And that's, let's say, still not the worst of it. It's going up much, much more. Yeah, it's going up much more. But once the investors get caught in this, this would be like Enron or Goldman Sachs or something like that. Now it goes sideways. Out from, let's say, its application in some military weapons or a help desk or, making funny videos on YouTube. I can't see how it's going any further than that. And then you have the Nvidia scandal, where there was, what, billions of dollars worth of high-grade chips being smuggled to China. And I think the US has, kind of, well, I don't know if the word was embargo, but they really don't sell, high grade chips to China because they're both kind of working on AI, which would be pretty silly, if you're plowing billions into making chips and making discoveries, and then selling a chip for maybe 5 or 10 grand to someone, and they just reverse engineer it or, copy it and benefit from your research and development. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's going to be 5 grand, but it's not that much of a gaming chip. It's for more it's for other applications. But you're going to see that kind of price hike. You're going to see that on all the chips, literally. And they can. I've said this before, having just AMD and Nvidia, doing the chips. Now you might say there's Intel. Now, that's going to be a pipe dream because what I've learned, let's say, from the business channels and that Nvidia have bought what was it, 215 million shares in Intel for just around 5 billion. Now, and because of that acquisition, you think it's bad, like it's a hostile takeover? Not really, not really. Intel now, their shares have risen up, so we're basically seeing Nvidia kind of get into bed now with Intel. So tag team time. But this is not a surprise, I think, to anyone. Remember, guys, when there was a supply chain problem during the pandemic and that, when consoles were pretty hard to get, and then you had guys with bots going around, maybe buying 1,000 of them, putting them in a warehouse and selling them for 300% profit. This is not much different. You've got AI companies buying up all the RAM and just putting them into storehouses, creating this false scarcity, and they're sitting on it. But this one I can see go sideways. Yeah. I can see this go sideways. But we'll see. But it's going to be an interesting year. Absolutely. But as I said before, well, I've said a lot of times in this channel, Bob, corporations have way too much say when it comes to policy and government. Mostly because of the massive contributions they make to campaigns, which has always surprised me how that got through the Supreme Court in the 1970s, wasn't it? Where the Supreme Court said, well, yeah, you can donate as much as you want. Yeah, that was strange. Making way, obviously, for lobbyists. Now, okay, I think we've done it. And there we go. We built it. Well, put it this way, how it goes with corporations and industry like that patch. And this is not a hearsay. Wasn't it Apple? Wasn't it Apple that already got a massive fine for sending updates to people's phones, which appeared to be purposely slowing them down, so they'd have to upgrade to a more expensive one. They still refused to admit they were doing that, but they still paid the fine. I know if you were walking down the street and you snatched someone's phone and you damaged it, one person, you were pretty much going to jail. And then you see a situation where a corporation would, well, for all intents and purposes, damage millions of phones. And then, let's say, instead of anyone going to jail, they just pay a fine. And the fine is a tiny percentage of the profit they made. This is not a deterrent, guys. If you rob a bank, let's say, and you, let's say, you get away with, let's say, $1 million, and the worst case scenario was, if you got caught, the fine would be 50,000, and it wouldn't even go on your record. That's not a deterrent. Yeah, yeah. There you go. I think they call it the white collar stuff. Yeah. But when it comes to what the ordinary person can do and what a corporation can do, there's obviously a two-tier system, you know. But an easier way to stop this, Bob, would be when these crimes occur, and crimes there are, there should be someone in the chain of command that's ultimately held responsible. Someone will have to go to jail for a long time. And then that person, it's going to be hard to get a person to take that job. But that would definitely, that would stop a lot. And the huge contributions they make, there should be a cap limit on a contribution. You can make $1,000. That's it. Per person. So then politicians would be relying on donations from the public. So then they would be doing stuff to keep the public happy to get these donations, instead of doing things to make corporations happy to get their donations. It's just that corporations can outpay the public, which you see happening now in RAM. Yes, there's some really scary stories in that, Bob, where they pretty much knew that some of these cars were death traps, and then the bean counters came in and they worked out the price, how much it would be to recall these cars and fix them, against how many claims of debt would come in and how much they would have to pay them. And I think they worked out that it was a little bit cheaper just to let people die. Yeah. Yeah. And not illegal. Yeah. The aircraft companies. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but I know it was in the car industry thing. That was going back actually a long time, wasn't it? That was kind of during the height of the manufacturing. This would have been probably the mid 70s to the mid 80s. Yeah, I remember people being called in to testify about certain things. You know? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, it's not going to change anytime too soon, I suppose. Unless, corporations are stopped from making huge donations, and lobbyists are barred. You know, then the public would have to rely on donations, or the politicians would have to rely on donations from the public. And seeing as, let's say, they did all right by corporations when they were getting paid, they might just do all right by the public who voted them into office, to make their life as good as they can. Maybe then they might actually honor their oath. Now we've got the collect reward. Do it to the stars. Yeah, not bad. Now let's go find this derelict thingy, whatever it is. But we could talk about this, guys. Everyone could talk about this forever. The only way to stop a corporation is denied money. And that would take a massive effort by everyone. Yeah, there'd be a bit of pain. We'd have to do without things for a while. But we're going to be doing without them anyway, because they'll get way too expensive. Yeah. Okay, what's next on this little hit list? Yeah, shipbreaking. Yeah, this is pretty much like the Praetors. I wonder how they're doing this. In space. These things are small enough unless they made them. This, I really want to see this. Oh, we've got to perform in space. Well, this is cool. Right, let's do it. Let's get back up to our ship. Oh, hang on, we'll call in the... I think we should call in a ship here. I'm not doing it in that piece of junk. Oh, that's another piece of junk, but what can you do? Okay, we'll get a save here in case this goes wrong. Right, let's go. So it should work like the freighter ones, shouldn't it? Ah, and with pulse, I suppose. What's that? Oh yeah, we gotta get out a bit further. Now, before we do this, I'll make sure everything is powered up here.
Technology recharge.
Now, I reckon it's exactly the same. Ah, okay, we're backing out a good bit. It said deep space.
Technology recharge.
What was that? Oh, we gotta use the Corvette, guys. You see that? That I didn't know. Fair enough. Oh yeah, of course. Because we gotta do a spacewalk. How silly of me. Okay, get the Corvette. Okay, the Corvette it is. I wonder if we have enough cash for that second weapon. See, I didn't sell that. We could put it in later. But one weapon on this, it's ridiculous. Especially those pulse guns. Now, what would that... I'd have to carry some junk for this Corvette as well. Yeah, they're literally forcing me to do it with the Corvette. But let's see what this would use to power up. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's the Corvette. Pretty much the same. Ah, it's got full there and pulse engine. Yeah, I think it's the same as this ship. Pretty much use the same junk. But putting all the parts into the technology system, guys, would really severely hinder you making a decent ship. It would have been different if it had to go in here, maybe. But you could still, you'd still need the best shields you could get your hands on, and you know, the best weapon system. That would even take, you know, a bit of room. I suppose it's their way of stopping you from doing something really silly, you know, making a skyscraper of a thing. I suppose. Still, I think it really kills it a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I think we've got the stuff. Is there anything on this other starship we need? Okay, we'll go for it anyway. Should work. It's already powered up and ready to go. It's not too bad. We can use it for a bit of storage as well, I suppose. What I would do with this is I would... Yeah, we'll see if we can make some storage on this. We can kind of call it in then. Let's see if I can make one of those storage containers. They're always handy. Nah, we'll get this done first. What am I like here? The exosuit has almost no room. So we'll put this junk into the ship. Yeah, that's the junk we're going to be selling later. There, that should give us a bit of room. What's that one? Oh. Useless. What's that? Oh, a refinery unit. We'll hold it for a while. There, that will do for a little bit, I'd say. Right. Let's go. Yeah, they're forcing us to use the Corvette. Yeah, it still looks even pretty nimble like this. You could get some kind of decent design on it. God, that's a ridiculous gun. We'll do something about that later. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go. They were scanning us. I think we do have some contraband as well. Oh, wrong one. Shipbreaking. Is this it? Lost. Yeah. Located. Visible piloting. Okay, leave the pilot seat from the quick menu. This is it here. So this is what we're going to be doing, guys. Interesting. Now, it's going to take me a while to get used to this little guy. Interesting. Here we go. So we'll eventually figure out how we get into this, and basically this is going to be a big thing, I'd say, on this. Narrating these guys. How would we get in here, huh? Stupid black market goods are killing. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm mining. Oh, we actually mine this, guys. Now that's interesting. We actually mine it. We don't actually get inside.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll fix that in a moment. It's gonna take me ages to figure this one out. Okay. I think it's kind of silly. We should have been able to get aboard. Well, there's one piece on that, and it's... Oh. Hang on. There we go. There's something else there. Ah, it's just a warp engines. Is that it? Well, I would say so. Let's get inside for a moment. Let me see if that's enough. That enough? No, apparently there's more. Okay, there's warp engines on it.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Let's see what we got so far. Oh no, we got a reinforced hull, blah blah blah. That's one we always had, and we got this junk. So, where's the rest of this? I wonder, can we use our scanner here? Nah. That's a pity. Okay, where's the other pieces? Ah, this is my first one. So I'll have to figure out where everything is. They'll obviously be all the same. Jeez, I don't know. Well, we got one from each.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, it's only showing ours. This should show up. I'd imagine that would have been a good system. Okay. Oh, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what these guys want me to do. Has anyone ever done one of these before? I just took out the two engines, or what seemed to be an engine. But I don't see anything else that we can mine off this ship. Or maybe we've done enough, I don't know. We definitely can't get inside. Oh, they're not oh, hang on, maybe we can. Nah, we can't. No, just those two bits on the top. That would have been easy, let us out of here. Okay, this is silly now. No, I cannot find anything else on that ship. We can just hope we hit something. Maybe we just go out of here then, huh? Once you harvest from one, move to the next. And the spot is highlighted. Is it? Yeah. 2 parts of the dirt, and then the... Oh, there's a log. Yeah, well, I did the 2 parts. Yeah. So where's the log? Yeah. Yeah, I never done one of these. Can I get inside? You're joking me, it's floating. Ah, right. Yeah, so it was 2 parts. Okay, floating log. Cool. It's outside. There's a symbol for it. Cool. Not at the ship. So it's somewhere around. Alright, so we got the 2 pieces and then there's the log. Oh, the only symbol I'm getting so far... Oh, a scan like this. Ah! I forgot, yeah, the scan. Yeah. There's something here, look. Well, it's obviously not that, but... So that's how we find those. Okay, at least we know what we're looking for. So, is it close to the ship? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I've already harvested. Cool. Once I do this once, this will be easy. Just figure out what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the one I already... there it is. I see it. It's like a little data rack. Yeah, I see it. You see it there? Thank you. Yeah, I'd be at this for ages before I'd figure this one out. So 2 pieces and the data. Cool. Yeah. It's gonna take a while to figure that one out. But I forgot about the scan. I'm just used to using it on the planets. I'll get 5 of those. Oh, there's 5 of them around the ship. Really? Cool. Yeah, it's interesting. 5 logs. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Okay, 5 logs, 2 pieces. Gotcha.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Do you reckon there's 5 more of these? Sure, yeah? Yeah, this says it's over.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that's where we gotta go. I'd say we settle for 1. It does, yeah. It's a pity it's so hard on the suit. This is a rubbish suit. I forgot. Yeah, my other suit. Yeah, we could stay out here for ages. So you're sure there's more of those little booklets around, yeah? Oh, that's it. Yeah, 2 halves. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, just 3 items to collect. 2 halves of the ship and the log. Cool. Nice and simple. That's how I like it. We're done. Yeah, I partly guessed when I said I was done. You do 5. Nice. So it kind of depends, I see. Yeah, it'll show up anyway once you do the scan. Nice. Thank you, Lobo. Right. This stupid thing here, is there any way I could maybe put that on the ship? Nope. No. I have to really get rid of that or I'm going to scrap it. Phase 3 at the moment. Nice. Yeah, we got to held up for a little bit. Now, let's see. I know we unlocked 1, didn't we? Collect reward. About time, guys, we got that. And the aquajets. Now we'll be able to do it. Once we get the aquajets, we're pretty good. Right. Decent. Okay. Yeah, the wiring loom. Okay. Now. We'll put you there. Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, we have to build it. Oh, there it is. There's the aquajets anyway. I think we have to build a... Yeah, I think we do. Yep.
Technology installed.
We'll get that little guy later. No biggie. We'll probably need it. You did the breach on 2 saves and now doing it for my 3rd. To get more parts. Nice. I see they locked me out of the... that in-game stuff. Do you know that money stuff? What's it called again? That we buy the stuff from the store. Yeah, usually I come over here, do that, and I can bring it back with me. The... What is it called again? Yeah, you know that stuff where you can do the quests for... Well, the weekly one is 1800 and then there's 400 per day. Yeah, it said I couldn't do it. Strangely. Maybe on this one. It said I had to talk to the guys on the anomaly. Would you believe I can't even remember what it's called? Now, let's go do this. Well, I'll do that in a moment. That's not what I want. Oh, collect reward. What's this? Just some posters. Yeah, I did the Corvette mission twice. I did it as well. I'd say I didn't stream it because I already streamed it. But on my time off, I did that. Now, let's put this one up. Okay, at last, we've done that. Now. Install that. Well, I have to make that stupid thing, guys, because it's not giving me any stations to land on. That's a pity. So we need the seal and we need the nanotubes. There, easy enough. Nanotube. Seal. Okay. What were we doing again? It's in the other one, isn't it? Multi-tool. And wiring loom. Okay. I don't know, do we even have the tech to make one? Oh. We don't even have... Yeah, we don't even have the tech. How are we going to work this one out? Because we're not getting any stations where we can buy it. 4 research components for upgrades for our exosuit. Corvette multi-tool. Nice. Yeah, I've got some of the exocraft stuff, yeah. Did you find it hard to find an inhabited system? Because I got some junk to sell. It's almost impossible for me now to get stupid things I need here. I don't have the plans for them anyway. Oh, maybe we get that as a reward. Here, let me see. That's what it probably is. Yeah, they usually give you that stuff, don't they? No. Weird. So we can shop at them, yeah. Yeah, we need a stupid, where is it? Yeah, I need a wiring loom. I don't have the plans for a wiring loom. Hang on, maybe if I tried it here, it would make a difference, would it? Maybe I'm missing it. No wiring loom. I don't see one. Yeah. Now I'm kind of confused because this game has been going out of its way to make sure I don't go to an inhabited. I haven't been to one inhabited system yet. I think we might have to try and find one. Okay. Weird. Have we enough? Have we enough to buy the plans? There's the rendezvous. We can do that. But once we get here, we'll need that advanced laser. And this is an inhabited system, isn't it? Pretty much all of them. We'll do it anyway. Surely we'll get it sometime. I don't know. Maybe there's some waiting for us down here. We don't be doing much with that laser. Wouldn't have to if I had my own weapon. Yeah, we need 2 wiring looms to do the laser, to do the rest of these little things we need to do. We haven't got the plans to make them, and we can't find a station that's inhabited. Oh, hang on. I'm so stupid. It doesn't have to be inhabited. It only has to be inhabited for me to... I can stop. What am I thinking of? I'm so silly. There's a trading thing in here. Yeah, I'm not thinking straight. We can sell a ton of junk on that. We don't. I'm so used to dealing with the vendors. I rarely ever use these. Yeah, I'm so stupid. I do nothing all day, every day, and you go around the planets here just taking everything. That is silly. Here was me looking for wiring looms. We still have the terminal. Totally forgot about it. Did you see that? The dust. Yeah. Did you see the dust? I thought that was unusual. That's the first thing I noticed. I've just been kind of obsessed with, you know, where are the occupied systems, and then got kind of fixated on that. Right, let's go get this junk. Yeah. Okay, we got a wiring loom. So I need a wiring loom for something else as well, don't I? Oh, between the ship as well, we should have enough. Let me see, can we get to the ship? Yeah, we can't sell those. Yeah, that's why I wanted a stupid system, Lobo, to sell these. So I can bring in some of the junk, like my weapon, for instance. I got so fixated on that. I just realized it. Yeah, there's a machine in here. It should be here somewhere. Let's see if it's this side. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I absolutely need help. There they are. 67 grand. This is where we start selling, guys, and I've got some nice stuff to sell. 8 million. That's pretty much gets rid of our money problems. Now, we need 2 of these anyway for a start. Oh yeah, I'm taking this. I'm taking as much of this as I can get.
Product received.
But I think once I get back from this expedition, it should be available. Oh, look at this. Yeah, it's selling the emergency scanners now. Weird. I'll tell you what's new here. Well, the emergency scanners. And I didn't think we could do the planetary I think it might be just for here because it's deserted. Yeah. Well, I've got tons of those. You don't normally get those emergency scanners. Oh, you don't get the tank either here. All the rest are pretty common except this. The dust. Yeah. Okay. Now, first of all, we need 2 of these. Oh, we just get 3. No. Don't have the room. Get 2 for a moment.
Product received.
I think I have something else that requires it as well. Let me see. What are we building? It's in the starship, is it? Now I forget what we're actually building. No, it's in the multi-tool. There it is. Done. Oh, that's it there. And that requires 1 wiring loom for that one. 1 wiring loom.
Product received.
Now let me see. Let's give us some kind of protection anyway. There, let's see if there's anything else this guy wants. Well, something I really don't want to keep, it doesn't really matter. Starship. Any technology on this guy? Ooh, nah, I don't want a rocket launcher. Nah, we're good. Okay, that seems to be what we need. I think I'll have to be bringing these back. Haha. Surely I'll get out of this somehow. Yeah, I'll bring in my other ship. There. Oh, there's me running around. Okay. Oh, I don't think... I thought I heard something on that. Let me see. No. No. That's done, so okay. So. Oh yeah, it was just the first part of it. Right, let's go. We're all ready to go. I'll have to change ships here, guys. Yeah, because I've got the arc jets on the other one. I prefer to use the other one anyway. Yeah, we'll change ships here. Get another one later. This is gonna be a pain, you know that. Oh, we're good. Now this has the anchor jets, doesn't it? Are you kidding me? I put the anchor jets on the other one. I didn't do that, did I? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, apparently I put it on the other one. I wonder if I can put the anchor jets on this. Yeah, hang on. Ah, well, I don't have the junk. I will eventually. Yeah, I must have it on the other guy. Yeah. Silly me. Okay. Once I get some junk, well, I'll be scrapping that anyway, to be honest. It's a piece of junk. Might as well go with this one if I can get another weapon on it. We have the cash now anyway. Alright, we'll use this one then. Yeah. Now, have I got all the batteries and stuff? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Right, let's go. They did a good job on this Lobo, didn't they, to kind of slow us down. Before in the other expeditions, you could be doing this and taking out the other little things really quick. So now they're kind of forcing you to do it like kind of step by step. Didn't they? Yeah. But denying us a good way to get, let's say, you know, that old thing we used to do, bringing in the stuff to sell for nanites. Seem to be working anymore. They did a pretty good job. Yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't get into any problems yet, but I didn't take on the big guys. I was hoping to get my hands on my original weapon. You know, pound them in seconds. But it's going to be a bit of a challenge with this piece of rubbish I have. Oh, hi, Maori. Yeah, just doing this one. Apparently I missed it the other day. But got lucky and it showed up again. This is the... I think it's the second Corvette expedition. Number 20, I think it's called Breach. But yeah, definitely having some fun. I was actually in the middle of a Fallout 3 playthrough. And this came up. I almost missed it. And yeah, it only takes a couple of days, usually. A couple of streams. And thought I'd finish this and then get back to Fallout 3. At 14 Foundry. Yeah, that's the eye guys, yeah. Really? Wow. Okay, they changed a lot then, didn't they? Somebody made a few bases here. So we'll be doing some deep diving. Oh, it's a good bit away, guys. I was off target by a bit, wasn't I? Yeah, abandoned. Yeah. I've never seen so many abandoned planets, Slobo, so close together. Usually, yeah, you'd get, you know, the few abandoned ones. But, there'd at least be maybe 5, 6 planets between them. I think the whole area here, they put it in an abandoned section to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I brought over a ton of junk to sell. I wonder eventually can we get out of this area? We'll see. Well, if push comes to shove, I'll probably find a gate, go to another system and sell this junk I have. Because I don't want to lose those nanites on the way back. There's not much, it's only about 6, 7 grand, but still. Oh yeah, yeah. But very early on, I kind of doubled down on the suit thing and maxed it out. Let's say on my original save. Definitely gave me something to do. I think I've got about 5.5 million in nanites. I spent some of it, let's say, on pilots and upgrading the ships for them, you know. But I put those guys into living ships. And of course my original, you know, the original ship you start with, yeah, you could scrap it, but sentimental, you know, your very first ship, so I upgraded that to S as well. But usually when you've got your full fleet up and going, the money that comes in is way too much. You know, just buy the upgrades from the pirates for cash and then sell them home for nanites. That's how I got most of the weapon systems on the ships back on the original save. Yeah, I've maxed mine. What is it? What is it? 4,967,295. Yeah, that's the max. Yeah. You spend them, yeah? And a lot of ship upgrades, absolutely. Yeah. About 5.5 mil. Yeah. I spent a good few of them as well. Yeah, but that's what I think it is. 4 billion. Is it 967 million? What was it again? What was the other number? 967 million. Oh, something, and then 295, yeah. And that's it, doesn't register. So once I get very close to that, I go buy a ton of upgrades from the pirates. Everything basically, and then just sell them on. But the scanners I have are really good. You land on the planet, do a bit of scanning, you come up with 1 million credits pretty quick. I think I scanned one animal at one stage and it was something like, I think almost 500,000 credits. Ridiculous. But I think 40 meters, that's as good as you can get them, let's say. I have 3 of those in. But then there's other things, more money, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. Okay, we're almost here. I want to go directly above it if I can. I don't want to be in this water for a long time. I'd say here, guys. Oh, they're scanning me as well. Right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I could have hovered. I prefer to land on this guy. We just plop in. But how far are we away? Wow. So, I've got enough junk, I'd say. I've got tons of oxygen, blah blah blah. I've got the batteries. Yeah, I could do with getting rid of some of this junk now onto the ship. The stuff I'm not using, obviously. We'll be getting out of range of this ship, I'd say, pretty shortly. What is that? The log of the... Cool. Oh, that should do, guys, I'd say. Now, it's as much room as we're going to get. Good times, yeah? Yeah, on these you can hover. These are a great ship compared to the ones that say... I don't know what they're like on Starfield now. But, yeah, the concept was pretty cool. You know? I was kind of disappointed when I realised that the pieces go into your technology section, which would limit you a lot, let's say. You could have a reasonably big ship, but its weapons and shield system would be rubbish, you know? Or else you'd have, you know... Yeah. I think it would have been much better if, no, they were put into your cargo section. But then, you know, you just ignore that and you could build a ton of cargo, let's say, on the ship. But I would definitely say they did that, obviously, to keep down the size. Now, oh, I got it. Mission complete. Let's get that level prize. Oxygen upgrade too. Well, we want those anyway, don't we? Yeah, once I get into the water, yeah. Oh, you don't have to go down all the way. Cool. Oh, okay. We'll get those. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's just do a tiny bit of scanning here. How much to scan? Yeah, let's get right up. Yeah, I thought I had to go right down. Now... Yeah, we'll check that in a moment. Let's go down here for a second. Oh, I have to for the rest of the junk, yeah. I need to get some other junk. I'll wait for this storm to go. Just have a look and see what we got. Oh, they want me to do it again, do they? Serious? Hey. Okay. That's up a bit high, isn't it? Would you believe it, guys? We can't get back to our ship. Even though we parked on the water when the storm came in and made it quite high, we'll have to wait it out. We have to go down anyway for some junk, but I just wanted to take shelter till the storm is over. And I can't bring in the other one because it doesn't have the jets. I could be in a little bit of problem here now. But let's see what they want us to do next. This one is Lost in Time. Follow the Fireship Arcadia reward. The Fireship Arcadia curse voyage, blah 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 in space. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, for an easy up. Yeah. But we were underwater at one stage. I think it might be the storm. But we have to get off this planet. I can't seem to get to my ship. And this is a water planet. Yeah. I could be in trouble. I can always reload, let's say, if I have to. Maybe if we call it in. Let me see if we could call it in again, could we? No, cannot land here. If we call it in again, we might have a chance. Yeah, I do.
Weather update. Storm clear.
Oh, there's the storm clearing. We might have a chance now. That's a bit buggy, isn't it? That is a long way up. Yeah. Hang on, I might be able to make it from here. But I thought it was much closer to the water, to be honest. Now, we get a good jump at this. There we go. We got in. It was the storm. Yeah, it changed the height of the water. There, we're good. Now, construct a... okay, we do another one of these. Solar mirror, quantum computer, metal plating. Okay. Metal plating. And a quantum computer needs antimatter and microprocessor. Oh, good God. Okay. And a microprocessor needs... oh, for God's sake. Okay, there's our quantum computer. What was the other one, guys? Solar mirror. What do we need for solar mirror? Ah, we have no gold or silver, guys. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay, we'll get off the planet anyway. We need gold and silver. Ah, it's not too bad. At least... oh! Oh! Yeah, it's kind of dodgy, isn't it? Let's get out of here while we can. Let me see, did I even scan anything on this planet? God, that ocean is pretty dodgy. No. It doesn't really matter. Who cares? Okay, we need to find an asteroid field or a planet with some gold and silver. Well, hang on. This might do. I just need a 2.5 dozen of each. Now I've got a really horrible... oh, it's not too bad. Actually, it's a lot better than I thought. Well, that's our gold anyway. Let me see if that is enough. Yeah, okay, we just have enough of that. Now we gotta find some silver, guys. Silver could be a little bit dodgier. What is that? Oh, platinum. Not exactly what we needed, is it? Ah, here we go, silver. Yeah, we should have enough to make this. That should do it, guys. Now, what we want, a solar mirror, wasn't it? Oh, 40. Oh, wow. No problem, Lobo. It's 40. Okay, I misjudged on that one. Where was that big guy? That's just silver again. I get the feeling we'll have to be doing this for a while. Ah, there we go. That will do. There. Right, let's make this. Oh, the solar mirror. Silly. No. At last. Okay. Now what I'll do with this is we'll get a save here, and I'll just get out of my seat, back in, and that should give us a save. There we go. Now, I think we pretty much know the system here. We just did that, and away we go.
Technology recharge.
Is this the one? I think it's the right one, isn't it? So, the usual thing with this, I pretty much know how to do this now. And let's get up here. We just get nice and nice.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's go. Oh, where is that ship? Oh, there it is. Now, the other one was just over here, wasn't it, last time? We gotta find a log, isn't it?
Thermal protection falling.
You're alright. Well, I was over on this one last time. Let's see. Yeah. This one not showing up so quick. So it might not always be in the same spot unless we're missing something. What did I just see something there? There it is. It's just beneath. Yeah, it might not be in the exact same place every time. That's it, that should do it. Done. Let's get back. Yeah, 3 pieces. It'll be somewhere around the first one anyway, on the side or beneath. Where's my ship? Oh, I'm a good bit out. Oh, good morning, Dad. Pretty good. I hope you've been having a good Christmas and New Year. And how have you been? Wow. Didn't realize we were so far away. Okay, that's getting a bit choppy. There, we're done. Oh, let's see where we are. Yeah, we were doing a Fallout 3 playthrough, and then this new one came up. Apparently, I missed it. It was in October. For some reason, I missed it, but got lucky. Yeah, it came up again. So, what you been up to? How's the new year been for you, lass? Anything interesting? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, nasty. My condolences. Oh, I hope she recovers quickly. Yeah, hopefully it's probably just kind of fluting or something that we kind of get, you know, this time of year. But yeah, a lot of people here have been getting sick this year as well. It's always worrying when, you know, it's a close relative and they're, you know, an older person, of course. And hopefully she'll get over it, you know, quickly. Fluid, yeah. I remember my gran, I'd say, you know, I used to get that a lot. Yeah. Okay. What's the reward? Life support, aye, joke. Doesn't matter, we got it out of the way. Now, what's next? We still got an arrow, guys. But we didn't go very far, did we? Yeah, but then again, you know, a lot of things were kind of strange. They're kind of making these expeditions so you can't kind of really go through quickly like I used to. Yeah, lucky. What's next? Well, we did that one already. Oh, sugar. I hate this stuff. But what can we do? Reach ocean depths of 800. Collect sea glass. And, record. Yeah. Okay. Over 6 kilos. There's something about fishing though. What do we get for this? Reward. Marine shelter oxygen. What's that, guys? Oh, marine shelter. I don't know, can we build that already? I know we can do... Yeah, I think it's that diving thing. Yeah, I think we got that already. Nice. I heard it underperformed a little bit. Well, Game Pass obviously will cut into the profits. But out from, let's say, whoever was playing it on Game Pass, I think it sold just under 500,000 at full price. Yeah. So, I'm assuming it cost a good bit to make. 500,000 copies, and you know, most of them would be probably sold out from the store, so that you know, wouldn't be getting full price for that. Yeah. You're playing it, yeah, on Game Pass, yeah. Well, most people would be, I suppose. Yeah. But for its price, maybe if you weren't on Game Pass, it's not very attractive for some people, you know? But yeah, I did say that in the beginning, let's say, you know, especially if they're doing the development and stuff of it, you know, even if Game Pass is quite expensive, which it is now, it's about $30 a month, but you know, the development costs of these, and most people are playing it on Game Pass, yeah. Especially for the big titles like Call of Duty, although I heard this one didn't go too good. Too much procedural generation. I heard that Steam were giving refunds because of it. And then, of course, I had to put up a warning saying it contained a, procedural generation or AI. Really nice weapons and some kind of humor. Nice. Yeah, I remember somebody on YouTube was saying that, if you bought the kind of premium edition, the one where you gotta pay way more than everyone else and you get an extra bonus, some kind of thing. They were saying that the bonus was something like capitalist something, saying you were kind of greedy and it'd give you a debuff for paying more money. Yeah, I think there were, I don't remember exactly what it was about, but a lot of people were not amused that they get more money and kind of got a debuff for it. Yeah, but the whole theme of the game, isn't it? It's a kind of, anti kind of capitalist kind of thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was war over that one. But then again, let's say, if you bought the game and you get much more money for it, just for to get another perk, yeah, you probably walked into that one. I think games these days, I think they're far too overpriced, that, to be honest. I know they're kind of crying about developing costs and everything, but they're still making record profits. The last time I checked, maybe not so much now. A lot has changed. But, other companies don't seem to have a problem. Like No Man's Sky and that. Maybe it depends on how much profit you want. That could be a factor. Yeah. It's on consoles. The captive audience. They've always been that way. They've absolutely always been that way. We always pay top dollar and usually get the worst of it. Yeah, absolutely. And the hardware is rubbish. And the choice is brutal. Yeah, absolutely is. Compared to PC. Yeah. But how much is the top tier on PC now? I think on console it's like $30 or €30. Yeah. Now. Yeah, okay, I hate this part. Deploy a submarine. Okay, go into that one. Not a severe decision, blah 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 blah, underwater. Construct an Northland chamber underwater. This gave us a little bit of a problem before on the last mission, didn't it? Okay. Not too fond of this ship, let's say, for that, but let's see. I prefer to go to a planet with, well, we need to go to this one, because we've got to go down to a certain depth, don't we? Oh, I think we're in the right galaxy, hang on, or the right system. That one we just came from. That's 1,000 new base and 90 other, but that's the one. Yeah, that's the only one we could do it on. So it better be that one then, I suppose. A 1,000 bases. Crazy, isn't it? Okay, let's mark it. There it is over here. Oh, that's the fire ship. They need a better system. Yeah, let's get out. Might be see if we get out a bit more. Oh, that's the corrosive planet anyway. Let's see where it is. Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, this is going a lot slower than I thought it would. Let's see if we can build that thing as well now. Let me see. Let's see if we can build it before we get down. How do we build it again? Oh, the likes of that, I think we've got to build it on the fly, don't we? I don't think we can build it like this. No, we can't. So we won't really know until we get here we can even do it. Yeah, we should be able to get some of the stuff we need down here anyway. Oh! Half the price of console. It's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? That's half the price of console. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's twice that on console. But apparently Microsoft have been saying they've got a 45% increase in that kind of cloud service they have, unfortunately. Yeah. The crazy prices now are, really hitting. That's not good. Once they get enough people over there. Well, most of the stuff Microsoft has been doing has kind of caused this problem in the first place. They're sitting on warehouses of RAM, doing zero with it. And now forcing everyone, let's say, onto their cloud streaming services. Nice. Getting that multi-revenue. But although Microsoft have unlimited usage, but there's one company in particular, I think they only have 100 hours, and then, it's almost like your cell phone. Then they really start to rack up the charges. This is gonna be fun, alright. It really is. You've even got Sony Corporation allegedly refusing to give RAM to its subsidiary that makes the Samsung phones. Yeah. They said they want to maximize profits and sell it to AI. What chance has the consumer got then of getting it when they won't give it to their own subsidiaries? I wonder how true that is. It's probably true. Oh, do you know what I just found out the other day? Absolutely, yeah. But they want what, 100% more now on top of what they've already done for 26? Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Apparently it happened a good few months ago. But, yeah. I didn't find out about it until the other day. They arrested a smuggling ring. And they were smuggling over high-grade NVIDIA chips to China. They were routing it through about 10 different warehouses, well, a few different warehouses in the US, then to one country, then to another country, and then to China. Yeah, billions of dollars. But I think since that, they dropped the restrictions a bit, I think about 3 weeks ago, but not for the two top chips. Yeah. Well, they're in kind of direct competition. But I still can't see where this AI stuff is going, to be honest. Out from surveillance and making videos or trying to make video games with it, which is going to be a hard thing to do. And maybe a hub disk, Because out from that, the hardware technology is not really there. It's not like you can upload it into some kind of Android to do, stuff like construction and stuff like that, Then we're in trouble. Then we'll have to call in Arnold. Yeah. In 6 months. I doubt it. The only thing that's going to put a stop to this is that bubble, if it bursts, and it will, eventually, I'd say. Well, I hope it does. I don't know, it kind of looks like, it's almost like the Bitcoin kind of thing, But yeah, Microsoft are, well, they've gobbled up, 40% of the world's supply so far, And apparently they're going to RAM companies telling them They sell them all the RAM and they'll give them whatever they ask. So, I don't know. Even though they're not using them, because they admit they haven't got the infrastructure in. And the RAM they're getting, Das, from what I've heard, is it's like kind of unprocessed, and it would only be any good, let's say, for AI. It can be used for much more. So if the bubble does burst, you're talking about billions and billions of dollars of stuff that will be probably put into a landfill. Well, I wouldn't say I'd go that far, but a lot of people are going to lose out. But it's going to get much, yeah, I would say 2 years. We can see these Micron. Well, they dropped out completely, yeah. Micron do about 27% of the world market for RAM. Yeah, 27. Yeah. Yeah, they dropped out completely. Yep. Did you see their corporate speech? Yeah. But translated into a proper language, it said, we've been around since the 70s, and the consumers made us what we are. But guys, the honeymoon is over. We're moving to bigger and better places, and buy and don't let the door hit you on the backside. That's when it was translated. That's basically what it meant. Yeah, 27% control. Hynix control about another 26. Would you believe Samsung control the most? They do about 44%, I think. And I think 7 or 8% are done by tiny little companies here and there. Now, Micron said bye-bye. Samsung won't even give RAM to its own companies. That's pretty much done and dusted. So now you've got a Hynix. I don't know what way they're going to go. Nvidia have stopped putting RAM on their components. Apparently. I don't know how true that is. On motherboards and stuff. So that was supposed to affect motherboard sales by 50%. Again, I don't know how true that is. And now I've heard rumours, and I don't know how true this is either, that there's guys actually now making PCs where you've got to supply the RAM. Yeah, RAM free. RAM free. But I've seen a guy on YouTube, yeah, and he was buying some RAM. But I can't remember how much RAM it was, but basically it was marked up at, I think, $1,499 or $1,599. And the original price of this product, let's say, before these crazy prices kicked in because of the AI, that was kind of blocked out by a black marker. But you could kind of see it beneath the black marker. Absolutely, yeah. But, upgrading that or fixing it once it breaks down is going to be very, very bad. Yeah, it's going to be extremely expensive. But he held it up to the light. So it was, I think, 15 or 1600 bucks on sale, down from 2200. Listen to this. And the original, what would you say the original price of it was? I think it was $722. That's brutal. Oh, hi Space Viking, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Now, Samsung have said that basically any new contracts that's coming in 26, they want a 100% increase on top of what it is now, I think. And I think they might even be renegotiating a little bit as well. So, and Nvidia are stopping 40% of their CPUs, GPUs, yeah, and they'll be discontinuing a lot of them as well to keep up with the demand. So there'll be a massive shortage there. Well, maybe they wouldn't have a shortage if they didn't smuggle so much to China. Would have been nice. Super late for me. Nice. No problem. And thanks for raiding, Viking. I appreciate it. And I hope you've been having a wonderful Christmas, you and your family, and New Year. Thanks again for raiding. Take care and have a good rest, and stay safe, Viking. Bye. Yeah, I couldn't believe that, but it was plastered all over all of the news network stations. Yeah. Apparently, the Hasta nabbed 4 of them. 2 from China and 2 from the US. But it was a very unsophisticated kind of thing. You know, where they just ship it to one place, then to another. And then when it went in, they put a different sticker over it and put it in a different box and a different name. And that's it. It wasn't the most sophisticated, but yeah, they were doing quite a bit. And thanks for that shout out, Dad. I'll tell you, this is going to be something doing this. But we'll see. Either way, we have to go in here anyway to do the depth thing and all of that stuff. But we should have enough oxygen, we should have enough battery life and all of that stuff. So let's get rid of some of this junk to the starship. There, we're not too bad. Let's see what we need to do. Oh, yeah. I can't do it from here with this kind of... I've got a really old laptop. It's just barely held together. It was something that was in storage that the kids used about a decade ago when they were going to school. So let's see. Yeah, I was actually playing Fallout 3, guys, and took a little bit of a break when I seen this expo come up for No Man's Sky. But I think I missed it in October, so it was a perfect opportunity for me to, you know, to get this one done. But they've made this one kind of very, very hard to do, not like the other ones where you could kind of get through it real quick. Let's see what we need to do when we get down here. Okay, we need to deploy a submarine, we need to ascend to 800, we need to collect sea glass, 3 of them. Record an underwater creature, I'll be doing that anyway. Let's see what else. Kill biological horrors, we'll see if any of those are down there. Adopt. How do we do that one? This is definitely new. Crush, okay, that's a different thing. Purge, okay. And what's this? Blah blah blah. Okay. And catch 3 fish. And that one will give us the fishing rig. Okay. This is going to be one slow expedition. Let's just have a look at this again. Yeah, that one should pop in a moment. Okay, let's do our best here, guys. We'll get down really quick. And we'll have to be constantly repairing this guy. Oh, hang on. Have we got enough junk to build this? This is going to be a thing, isn't it? Well, there's not much in the starship anyway, is there? No, there's nothing really we could use. So, yeah, basically we need whatever we need to get it down here. Yeah, I don't think I've never played it. I've never streamed it. I think it's about a decade ago since I played Fallout 3. And would you believe I've forgotten about 80-90% of the thing? I get to areas and I kind of remember stuff and, you know. Let's see if we can record that creature. There'll be some big guys down here that we'll get to eventually. Oh, I have to get down to 800 alone. Ooh. I don't know, we'll be looking to survive this one. This is not a great exosuit. But at least I remember to bring enough batteries. Got any tips? On this? Yeah, well, let's say when you're following the main story, Jake, it can be kind of very, very confusing. Especially when you're on the anomaly. You know, your objectives don't stay up all the time, so kind of go in here, where is it? Yeah, go into your log, and you know your objective. Just push it a few times like that, so it will appear again, so you know what you're doing. And talk to everyone inside the anomaly. You know, picking up all the information from those guys. And if you've got to do something there, and they don't explain it to you, which they never do, keep talking to the main two characters. You know, the guys at the front, what are they called again? You know, the two guys, yeah. Just keep talking to them. But yeah, it can be very, very confusing. And on this, what can I say? Once you get to the space stations, you get kind of statues and stuff for Korvax, Vikeen, and Gek. They're only worth about 5-6 grand each. Don't bother selling them. Give them to the NPCs. Once you get the factions, there's 3 of them: the mercenaries, the explorers, I think, and the other guys, the traders. Once you get to 100, they give out a lot of free junk. You know, fuel, upgrades, stuff like that. And that you could really do with, you know. So trying to get them to 100 as quickly as possible. Also doing their quests as well. You know, we'll kind of work on that. Yeah, it's pretty handy to get a decent amount of free fuel when you're going around, you know. Make yourself a tiny base, you know, nothing too flashy. And make sure and put yourself up a portal. Get a good bit of storage, and yeah, store some stuff. But definitely, before you, let's say, you want to be finishing the main quest and the... Oh, and Sentinel Pillars. You want to be checking them out quite quick. You can pick up some decent weapons. But the harmonic camps, you know, they'll probably be the best. But you won't be getting to them straight away. As the game goes on, you'll need certain upgrades, certain different engines to get to different star systems. And you really want to be following the main story, you know. If you do find a Nest weapon, hang on to it. They're about the best you can get. Some are better than others, obviously. But yeah, by far I think the Sentinel stuff is pretty cool. Oh, and the ships. Get yourself a freighter as quickly as possible. Yeah, the freighter is easy enough. Don't care what any says. You know, if it's a C or a B or an A, it doesn't really matter. Don't hold out. Get yourself a decent one. Well, get yourself the first one. Take over that ship. Make sure, if you can, always have about 100 million. You know, in case you want to do a trade-in and you meet a good S-Class. The best in this is an S-Class pirate. I've got one of those, and I've also got a squid, but they're almost impossible to find. I just fluked into one. Yeah, get yourself a freighter. You know, you get the storage and get that, start building on that. You know, better storage. Keep about 100 million if you can. Well, the game kind of caps out at about 4.5 billion, so you're okay. So if you do get a chance, you know, let's say your first ship is free, but your second ship you'll have to trade in, and depending on the ship it can be a huge amount of money. It shouldn't be any more than 80 to 100 million for a good S-Class pirate freighter. They're the best you can get. You'll only get them in the pirate systems, and you know, basically anything below that. You know, once you're trading in, it doesn't really matter. They're not used for combat or anything. It's just more of a status symbol than anything else. But yeah, they're a pretty good base. I can show you one if you want. Here. Let me just load this. Let me see. Hang on, I'm better swimming up. Yeah, I'm not that far away anyway. So if you're still there, I can show you what I mean. Yeah, maybe he's not still there. Oh, you're still there. Good. Yeah, I can just go back to my primary save. But yeah, you'll like the freighters. It's basically a mobile base.
Life support power low.
But basically,
Technology recharge.
you're better off not, let's say, you know, going to different systems, and let's say with the freighter. It uses up a lot of fuel. But if you're already in a system with your ship, you can call it in and it uses 0 fuel. That's what I would usually do. I don't think I've ever warped it to a system. You're curious too, yeah? Oh yeah, your first decent ship, if you can find one, will probably be one of the Royal ships. I'll show you one of those. If you see one, a nice S1, yeah, absolutely take it. You'll probably need about 30 to 40 mil, I'd say, for one of those. There's different types, but I think the kind of fly one is... well, they're basically nearly all the same, just a few minor changes. Then eventually you'll get to the Sentinel ships. I picked up a few nice ones. One of my favourites, could only ever find it in an A-class. S-class is the best, but you can upgrade them, but it really takes the fun out, and it takes a lot of nanites as well. And this is an expedition. It's out from the primary save.
Technology recharge.
I hate doing these ones here because you're going down at least 1,000 if not 1,200 meters. Takes forever while you're under pressure, and this is a really horrible exosuit, you know, compared to the one I've got on my primary save. Lucky we just made it.
Technology recharge.
And this is one we just built real quick. You'll eventually get to the stage. Well, this is from the expedition. You'd have to eventually do the expeditions. The ones, I missed a ton of them, obviously, being a late starter in this game. I think there was like 17 expeditions done before I came. But I think around this time every year they do about 5 or 6, you know, old expeditions for people to catch up. So I don't know if they do it throughout the year as well, I'm not sure. And when you get a freighter, it'll be pretty basic. You'll have to build rooms and kind of build on. But an S-class pirate freighter is the guy you're looking for. You'll also get the chance eventually to get living ships. They're quite cool, but very underpowered, to be honest. You know, but yeah, they look really good. Especially the one from the expedition, the right, which is the one I have here now. But I much prefer my squid. Easier to, you know, come across the upgrades. Very limited on the living ships. I suppose they'll eventually, you know, make some better junk for it. So this is my original save. And this one I've been about... How long have I been on this, guys? About a year. Isn't it? Yeah, I think. No, never a year, but 8 months, am I? No, that's the raid. That's one of the living ships. And this one here, this is the one that you'll come across at any time. You can come across this at any time, Jake. probably you'll run into one. Well, pirate systems and 3-star systems is probably the best. But you'll mostly be visiting 2-star systems, so you'll probably run into one there. It's just that the odds are a lot less. But you know, because you'll be going to so many compared to the other ones, you'll probably find one there. And that's called Royal. I think there's about 9 or 10 different versions, but it's basically the same center. Sometimes they have, you know, no front and they've got a little flap here, but it's basically the same thing. You'll obviously get different colors, you know, and different markings here. Not 7. But apparently I think there's 9 or 10 or 12. But they're basically the same ship with minor alterations. So really you get one, you get them all. But I thought that was the best kind of design. So that one I call the Fly. Yeah. What was it, about 30 mil? Yeah. Maybe 35, yeah. Depends on how many slots is there. But you cannot upgrade the slots, it's not a problem. Don't buy any upgrade slots for your technology, Jake, or your exosuit or your ship. You know, once you've got in chummy with you know, the factions, like I said, giving them the gifts and doing their quests, you get a ton of it for free. And that includes your exosuit upgrades, you know. And anyway, you can buy exosuit upgrade map plans, you know, where you can kind of get them if you want to spend the time. So that's a Royal. You'll get them in all different colors. But that, I think, to me, was the best design. Now, this one, I didn't even know this one was in the game, Jake. I thought it was Royals, the Sentinels, and then the ships you see every day with everyone else. But I seen this ship, I was actually selling some junk, coming over to this, and I seen this, I couldn't believe it. I had to Google it after. There's this one here, and I haven't seen one since. And the beauty of this one was I was the first in the system, so it wasn't discovered before. But that's the Squid. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Perfect color as well. But when I googled it, some guy was saying, yeah, that is like 1,000,000 to 1. I don't know if those odds are correct, but I've been to at least 1,000 systems, and I've probably been on maybe 4,000 planets. And yeah, I just seen it once. Just looked into it, Jake. I did take a screenshot on the Xbox with its address, but Xbox have been deleting screenshots quite quick now. So I don't know if it's still there. So there's that. Now this is one of my favorites, but it's not an S. Well, that's a guaranteed S as well. This one here, and this is a Sentinel, but they don't all look like this. This one I think is really cool. Well, you know that ship. That's your original starter ship. Yeah, I couldn't get rid of it. What I did is I fixed it up, kitted it out, and raised it up to an S-class. You never get rid of your first ship. Too sentimental for that. Yeah, this guy here. Ah, this is cool, this. Yeah, but this one is just A. I'm trying to find... I've only come across this once. But what I want to do is I would love to get this, let's say, in an S-class. Maybe in white. That would be unbelievable. This is by far the smallest ship in the game. I didn't even bother really fixing this up. But it's tiny. But no joking, I've probably been to 300-400 pirate systems, and I just found that by chance. And would you believe, I've only found one S-Class Sentinel, and it's a very, very common design with all the planets I landed on. Yeah, there it is. That's a natural S-Class. And that's that's a very, very common design. And there's one even more common than that. That's the only one I've ever found. And trust me, I tried. I think that's all of them. Well, all the ones that say we're keeping. Yeah. Well, that's just the ones you can make yourself. You know, the ones from the expedition. They're not really noteworthy. But that's quite cool. But that one you have to get it on an expedition. But you can get other ones, let's say, in-game eventually. Yeah, once you go far enough in the story. I don't want to spoil it too much. You know, they can be varied as well, but nothing as cool as that. In my opinion, at least. I just put that back out for a minute. Where are you? Oh yeah, it's out there, yeah. Now, let's get to the freighter. As I said, pick up a freighter as soon as possible. Doesn't matter what it is, because you're going to be eventually trading in it. The chances of finding an S on your first try, I'd say, is 0. How do we go from here? Where are we again? Ah. Yeah, I should be able to teleport from here. Now, as I said, when you're doing the main quests in here and you're kind of confused and, you know, keep bringing up what you need to do next. And over here, keep spamming these two guys. Nada, and especially Polo. They'll probably give you further instructions. It's kind of confusing. They don't really give you decent instructions in this game. Then there's some guys downstairs, but basically talk to everyone. But they're the two main guys. We're giving out quests and getting further instructions. And now, down there is a space where you can buy upgrades and technology where you can make your own junk, you know. They would require kind of data stuff to purchase, which you can get. I think I have some here. Yeah, that kind of stuff, I think. Salvage data, that would buy that. You know, so don't sell that. You know, you'll need something a little different than this to buy your upgrades for the what's it called? The freighter. You know, to the technology slots and inventory slots. I think I've got some in storage. I'll show you on the freighter. This one is for free storage slots on your normal ships. You know, like the Royals and that. And that's for that's cargo bulkhead. I think that's for the freighter. So there you get these and you can, you know, upgrade them free. Because every time you upgrade them, it starts off at about 15 and could wind up at maybe 300-400 million for a slot. So it's ridiculous. So you want to be getting them that way. But to get them in a ton of quests are not really hard to get. Now this is the pirate ship. Now all ships look the same inside. It's just how they look outside that makes them, you know, different. But inside they'll all pretty much look the same. And we'll go outside in this one in a moment and I'll show you. This is these parts that I've made myself. So when you take over one of these ships, well, basically you got to save it from an attack. You've probably seen one already, and then you can claim the ship. This will all pretty much look the same, obviously, except for my little save beacon here. And this will be here without this, what I've done. And there'll be just a couple of rooms here, very, very basic. So I just come in from here, and I just basically deleted them all and built something new. So here, let's say, once you get into the freighters big time, you can hire other freighters to do fleet missions for you. A little bit like what they did, let's say, on the ship missions in Black Flag. Remember that, Kenway's fleet? Now, there's 5 missions every day, so if you want to do more, you're better off setting up 5 of these. And you're best sending 5 ships on each. And if a mission is 2-star, make sure when you send your fleet out it's at least 3, if not 4-star. Depends on how many ships and how strong they are. So that's for those. I got my teleporter in here and refiners, and there's some guys in here as well. Most of all of, well, I've got everything here. Everything I need. At least made once. You can bring your guys from your settlement to stay in this if you want to. It's very easy to transport them back. And then here I've got the rest of the junk. And all of this you can kind of put them into place. You know, putting in little pieces like this and doing the furniture and stuff. You know, that kind of stuff. So all of these pieces would have been put in one by one. And that. So that's all the other junk in here. It's mostly got to do with the exocraft. And then over here, this is my storage. Now, the storage on your freighter and the storage on your base is basically the same. It's quantum storage. So, let's say if I had all this junk, let's say, on my settlement, and I built these here, they look a little different, the storage containers, but they contain exactly the same thing. So you're not getting extra storage, if you know what I mean, but you're getting access to it from another spot. And this is just where I'm holding all the kind of important stuff. Now, yeah, that's the salvage frigate module. This is what you need for the upgrades on the frigate. So I've maxed mine a long time ago. And I've got an obscene amount of them. Enough maybe for 20 more. And that's just all the other junk. It's almost pretty much full. Just one section of each thing in case I ever need it. So we got that area. So you can actually grow your plants and stuff here as well, which I've done here. So this is one of every plant, well, one section of every plant in the game. So about 4 of each. Now this can be quite buggy when you're building it to power it up. So what you need to do is you've got to make sure that this is touching at least something underneath. So what I had to do here is when I put up this walkway, it powered up. When I came in close enough contact with this, it's very, yeah, it's very, how could I put this? Very finicky. You know, you'd have to experiment with it for a while. So that's the, and I could build much more, but there's no point. So this is the garden area. Now, I have a large area, well, 2 large areas downstairs, and they're just really for show. It's kind of like a kind of a fake kind of crew quarters thing. Guys, stop it. My doggos. So this is crew guys, stop it. Sorry. Yeah, they're woke at this time. So it's just a fake crew quarter thing. As I said, it's just for show. Now as you go out here, there's exactly the same kind of section here, but I'm going to use this for display. You know, all of the stuff from the relics expedition, the dinosaur skeletons, and all of the anomaly glitches and stuff. I'll eventually get around to making a large museum here. But that's just the back entrance here, so you can go in from this side as well. And yeah, you could do as much more, but I wouldn't like to overbuild on this. You if you start to put too much, it starts to do some weird stuff, like pieces disappearing and such. And this is pretty safe. Let's say you can, you can use this to warp to another system, but you're better off going in with your ordinary ship and calling it in, because that's free. Who wants to be making a ton of fuel for this every 5 minutes? So I almost never warp this to a system, which you can do from here. This is the guy that will give you your quests for your fleet on those little 5 things up there. And from here you can control your squadron and your fleet. If you don't like a ship, eventually you can just get rid of it and get another one. So this is my fleet. Mostly living ships. And this is my squadron here. Now you can have 4 in your squadron. As you can see, I put these guys in living ships. They don't come in living ships, they'll come in junk. So what you do is, if you want them to use a certain ship, so when you meet someone where you can buy or trade his ship, do the trade option, and you have the ship you want them to use in your squadron, and then let's say do the trade, and then that's his ship. And the second that's his ship, then recruit that guy to your squadron, and he'll wind up using the ship that you gave him. So you can have a little matching set squadron if you wanted to. Now the problem is with that, obviously there won't always be S's or whatever the case may be, even though the ship started off that way. Well, I think the ship will in this, but he won't be. But he can be upgraded to an S-class pilot if you've got the nanites. Now the reason I left the 4th one out is, when I started this game, Jake, in the very beginning, I had no freighter for ages, and I'm almost sure I seen one of the traveller guys, they're like an explorer like you, with a ship coming in. So he could have been recruited. So, I kind of missed that chance. It was probably 1 in a million. But these are the 3 species anyway. Each pilot is Kovac. You can see it here. Well, he's Viking. And the other guy is Kovac, and the other guy is Gek. I have a ship ready to go. Ready if I do find that guy, and I can trade it with him straight away. That's the only reason I'm holding it. Oh, hi Tony. Pretty good, pretty good. I hope you've had a good Christmas and New Year. And how have you been? So, that's pretty much about it, Jake, really. That's the stuff you can get. And of course the weapons and other stuff is a different story. We could be here for a month talking about those guys. But the Sentinel pillars would be a good way, to get some. But eventually the harmonic camps would probably be your best. There is well, it's not exactly a settlement I made, but it's more of a base for storage, where a lot of the weapons I got, I stored them there. Oh, no problem. I don't want to spoil the story too much for you, Jake, but I have staffs and stuff, which is part of the main story. Eventually you'll get around to getting them, but they're extremely hard to get. And there's other galaxies and dimensions you can get to. You can use the gates to do that eventually. I won't say too much. No spoilers. No, it's just that. Just 1 second before I get this. It's just that, let's say when it started off, they said, "Stop it, guys." Yeah, they plowed 500 billion into it, and they're applying another 500 billion. And people were kind of, foaming at the mouth to invest millions in this as investors. And then the Chinese came out with that other AI thing, which they basically made for a couple of $1 million in a few months, that outperformed what they were doing. And I said to myself, hang on, how's that? These guys have spent $1 trillion on this, and it's not as good as this thing that, some Chinese guys made for you know, in a few months for a couple of million, and then gave it to everyone for basically for free. So you don't run these big companies by being that stupid. So I kind of assumed that they kind of knew they could do that, but this was a better way, let's say, of getting in investors, and getting lots of money and driving up stock price. So yeah, it kind of seemed a little bit like, almost like Bitcoin kind of a thing, and let's say out from the purposes, let's say, of using it for surveillance, AI, a help desk maybe, or some videos, or maybe military weapons. I don't think we have the hardware to make it, let's say, really, really, really useful. Depends on your definition of useful. So, and it's just my opinion that it's just a kind of a feeding frenzy thing, where they'll get somebody interested in something with a big promise. Like Musk saying, "Oh, well, I'm doing this," and everyone would, get into a feeding frenzy, and then he said, "Oh, well, yeah, we'll be doing it next year," and he'd say that for a decade. But just my opinion, it might not be. I'm definitely not saying I'm right, but it would kind of fit in with what they like to do, I suppose. I wouldn't exactly call it a Ponzi scheme. That's getting, well, kind of, I suppose. Well, I do know that Nvidia and the other tech companies are definitely not sorry for it. They've been gouging prices up to 300%, and they're never going to make so much money. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, but this is just basically for storage. And these share exactly the same stuff that's on the ship. As I was saying. I was going to do this much bigger, but I'm not too fond of this planet. I eventually want to make something, really deep underwater. Well, that's just my guess, really. Yeah. Well, let's just say that somebody else that didn't have the same kind of tech that they had released a better version, and allegedly, let's say, using most of their work, which I wouldn't be surprised, released a better version for a few million, and it took them very little time to make. Well, they were plowing in hundreds of billions, if not a trillion into it. Now, you could say that they were just stupid. Maybe the other guys were more intelligent, but no, I don't believe that. You don't become one of the biggest companies in the world by being stupid. And even if you were stupid, you would have a lot of guys, let's say, advising you, and they would definitely not be stupid. So you'd have to say to yourself, well, why plow so much money into this when you knew a way where you could do this much better and much cheaper and much faster? So that kind of makes no sense. So, well, if you think about it, you're getting government subsidies left, right, and center. You're propping up all of the other tech companies making RAM, and you're getting in investors from all over, plowing as much money as possible, and you're walking away with a lot of money. But that's just, my opinion of it. Definitely not saying it. So it's how it is, but that's how it kind of seems to me. Oh, they hear a noise outside, Das. Yeah, they go mental. It's probably Max in the other room. Let's just say they're not getting along. But this stuff, it's common, It really is. Oh yeah, the weapons. And then we'll try and get back. We have... Well, it's almost 6 o'clock, guys. Yeah, well, I have to pick it. Stop it now, guys. Yeah, they're always awoke at this time. My apologies. My stream is running a little longer than usual. How did we get in here again? Oh, it's on the other side, actually. Yeah, I just showed the weapons and then we're off. Yeah, these are all of the stuff I picked up in S's. No, none of these I actually upgraded to S. What's the point in collecting them if you got to make them like that? But I've got every staff from the autophagy. And a few different ones as well. To be honest, I've refused a good few S's because they're too common. You know, unless they're special, they'll look different. I'm not really interested, you know, because I've got too much weapons. What's the point? And this I was going to do something for the exocraft. But they're not really big on doorways here for the exocraft, so yeah, I still think I want to do something underwater. But I might finish this off later. I've just gone more into the kind of collecting side of it, you know. Where are we going? Where's that one I want to get to again? There it is. Yeah. Yeah, we'll save it on that. We'll get right back to our ship. Well, no company can be trusted, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a matter of harvesting your information for their personal use, or being so cheap that they're not protecting your security and they're letting hackers in, or both, really. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yes, yes. But they use it for consumerism, really. You know, what you buy, what you're interested in, all of that stuff. They'll sell that information to a company, let's say you Google a new automobile or something like that, or a piece of furniture, or something like that. Well, all that's stored up, and another company will come in and they'll give them X amount of thousand guys that were kind of Googling that kind of stuff, so they might be able to sell to them, and they would pay them not a lot actually, about, the last I heard, it was 4 cent. That's what you're worth, Tony. 4 cent. Now you could say, why do it for 4 cent? Well, if you're selling someone, let's say 100,000 information on 100,000 people for 4 cent, it's not like you're selling that same 1,000 people to maybe 500 companies again and again and again and again and again. According to what you Google. So, yeah, when you talk about how many people use the internet and how many people are tracked, but yeah, it worked out. I think it worked. It's probably more now. The last time I checked it out, that was just the start of the tracking. So it's probably more now, and there's a lot more people using it. But even if you're sold for a tiny amount of money, which it is, when you're selling millions of users' information, and you're selling it to thousands of companies, yeah, well, it made Zuck a multi-billionaire, didn't it? Harvesting people's information. Yeah, it did. Well, like, I suppose, how could I put this? The internet it's a great thing, It opens the world up to you, but you know what I mean? It also opens you up to the world as well. So now you basically have no privacy, So it kind of cuts both ways. There's things that could be done, I suppose, to curtail this a bit, but I think it's gone too far. I think it will only get worse from here. Worse from here, really. Yeah, it'll only get worse from here. As long as it keeps generating that kind of money. But to be honest, most people will sign an agreement. You go into a website, and let's say you want to even know what time it is. Let's say you woke up, your clock has broken or whatever the case, and you Google a time. well, you're forced to push a button to accept cookies. And now they pretty much own your backside, you know? Just because you wanted to know the time, you know? I remember a guy did an experiment where he was just browsing on the internet or something. He was some tech guy. He didn't even accept any cookies, and I think within 25 minutes, he had something like 40 cookies attached to his account. Basically spying on him, you know? So, yeah. But, you know, just for greed, really, just for, you know, being nosy so they can sell your information. But, you know, other people can get that information as well. You have enough information on you. It's still an invasion of privacy, whatever way you look at it. It does leave the door open to a lot of other shadier things, I suppose. Again, that's only my personal opinion. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going out, and actually I'll have to save it on the ship. Where is it? But yeah, I've done my 6 hours, guys. But I'm probably just raving. It might not be like that at all. No problem. No problem. I'm not saying it's true, Tony. It's just, you know, my personal opinion. You know, if I'm being honest, and I am, you know. But to me, it seems pretty simple. When these companies do something, it's always motivated by money. And if you use that as your reference point, yeah, pretty much, how could I put this? Know the situation. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. Anytime. But, you know, I could be off 100%. Who knows? So, that's it, guys. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, but this is going a lot slower, this thing, than I hoped it would, to be honest. Yeah, they kind of purposely made this one, you know, pretty grindy. But we'll see how it goes. But the second we're finished with this, we'll get straight back to Fallout 3. And you too, Das, and take care, and nice to see you again. And, yeah, I hope your mum feels better soon. And I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and New Year as well. And to you too, Zik. Have a good one. Stay safe. So yeah, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll do a raid. I'll lurk for a few minutes on the channel. You know me, I'll be asleep in no time. I better get some sleep. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And then off till Tuesday evening, so Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. The second we get through on this one. I might do a bit of work on this today if I have the time. So we can try and get through it in 2 streams, hopefully. Yeah, just get some of it out of the way. Oh, pretty good, Das. Yeah, no problem. But for me, it's, you know, kind of the usual. Almost like another day. Christmas really is special if you've got kids and stuff. But, you know, when they've left home and they're doing their own thing, it's, yeah, but it's nice to see them come back again, you know, for a while. But, yeah, pretty much the same stuff, you know. Pretty good. Nice, peaceful. Yeah. Peaceful is good. It might be boring, but it's good. I have had enough excitement. So that's my save. So yeah, we'll do the usual. Ah, nice, same, yeah. Yeah, we'll raid some of our friends, as I said. Hopefully they'll be streaming something maybe similar. So yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow, if you have the time, obviously. Until then, take care, stay safe, and goodbye, Das, Zig, Jaeger, Tony, Suburban Werewolf, of course, Jake, Space Viking, and again, thanks for that raid, and thanks everyone for lurking and following and raiding. Let's see what else we have here. Lobo, of course. Maori. Thanks for stopping in. That's everyone I can see, but I know there was much more. Can't remember. Yeah, so thanks everyone for being here, and apologies to those I've missed on that. And of course, not forgetting Terry, Hufflepuff, Randy and Tigger, Blonde if you're watching. Have a wonderful one, ladies. And again, yeah, my apologies if I've missed anyone. But yeah, that's me done, guys. We'll do this raid, so hopefully you'll bear with me on this one for a little bit. And yeah, hope to see you all again if you've got the time. So let's do this raid. Yeah, as usual, you'll get the Xbox symbol for a little bit. That's just while I'm browsing, you know, to find some on the raid.